What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hello. Happy 4th of July, y'all. Going on. Anybody doing anything fun? What you doing out and about? Watching fireworks or something? There's a lot of fireworks going off out here. It's sounding popping. So I'm sure you're going to be hearing that. Cheers, everybody. Smoke them if you got them. I'm not actually watching any fireworks. Oh, look, they're right outside the door, like 3 doors down. Wow, how pretty. What is that? That looks insane down the road. It's literally shooting like flames and all kinds of colors everywhere. No way. It's a whole ass fireworks show right outside my window. That's so weird. I couldn't see them before. What a trip. Rainbows out the window. Really, there wasn't nothing to watch on here, man. I wasn't seeing anything. I know, right? Great talk about the fireworks and I didn't show it. Just like, good job, buddy. He's busy walking around and looking around and he barely caught any of the damn fireworks in his video. She's doing her own thing. Tyler, why you worried about my girl? Oh yeah, they're legal here. A couple years ago, they made all those crazy fireworks legal. So people be doing all kinds of like legit fireworks all over the place. They don't give a damn where they do it. Like people drive out to the middle of nowhere and literally park in the road and shoot them off. It's crazy tough. It was weird too. Like a few years ago, I was walking around, you know? And I was walking around looking for a spot where I could see fireworks, you know? And the road was really dark and I didn't think nothing of it. And this big truck comes driving by, you know? And I get off the road. This truck has a big trailer attached to it, like a big flatbed type trailer. And there's really nothing in it. And it sure as hell, it slowed down and it literally parked like right next to me. And these people jump out their vehicle. And I'm like, what the hell? I was shook. And I'm just stoned walking down the road. And it's pitch black out, you know, it's dark out. And these people jump out and act like they didn't even see me walking. They were just getting out and they started setting up their fireworks and didn't even know I was walking right there. But it scared me to death, man. I was like, holy shit. Bunch of dudes just come flying out of a damn truck to light off fireworks in the middle of the damn road. Oh, you wish, Tyler. Dream on, short stuff. Hey, how you doing, dog pound? Cheers, man. I know you said you wanted to drink, man. What you doing? You kept saying for other people to go live, so I didn't think that you were going to. Cheers, man. What's going on, everybody? Happy 4th of July. Hope everybody had a great day. Hey. It was nuts, though. I'll never forget that moment. My wine and my cheese and strawberries. Sounds like Dog Pound's trying to get it in. I have not seen him around lately, Juan. Like the one day he went live talking about police or something, but I didn't hear him talk about anything in the live stream until the end when he freaked out because nobody was talking. He's like, fine, you fuckers ain't gonna talk to me, I'm out of here, bye. But it was like some crazy hour of the morning. It was like 4 or 5 in the morning or something. There was only like 5 people there. I didn't really hear him say anything though. I don't know. Haven't seen him since then though. That short stream that he did. What up, Buds and Hazard? How you doing, man? Cheers. Happy 4th to you too. Hope everybody's having an awesome night. You already know I'm chilling. Chilling. Anybody want to join me? You already know the link's in the description box. And it's right here. See, happiness without guilt, you did it again. I swear you did it again where I asked him a question. Oh, here it is. Trying to catch some fireworks. I see you. I was about to pop off, man. The hell's my problem? Cheers, Tyler. How you doing, man? Yeah, toe-headed motherfucker. Christian, happy 4th. How you doing? Chandelier in the building. What up, girl? Carlos Z, how you doing, man? Honey, honey. Calm down, hog. I know, I'm a crazy bitch. That's what I do. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is this? Oh, my. What the hell you got going on?
Told you I was relaxing for the holiday.
It's like you got a whole freaking party going on.
What is that, a little Moscato?
Oh, nice. Cheers.
Of course, I have to be a hillbilly about it, get me a mason jar.
Oh, there's a stranger here.
Hi, stranger.
Stranger danger. This is weird. Can we let him up?
If it's an actual person, why not?
I don't know. I saw his face for a second, but I don't know. Can you show me your face again? And like, I can't just add you. You gotta like show me your face and do a little dance for me.
There's somebody that'll drink with me. What's up, Basil?
Well, his YouTube name was This Is Stupid. So, hi, stupid.
Yeah, right. Where's my bib? No bib. But I got some cool cheeses though, man.
It does look good.
These two are a goat's milk cheese, and this one is a sheep cheese. Never tried them.
You said the second one was what? Goat?
These two are goat cheese, and this one is a sheep cheese.
Are they different goat cheese? Is that why you got them both out?
Yeah. Let's see.
This guy's trying to say he's with you.
That's nice.
It's like some fat dude with glasses and curly hair.
No idea.
That's what I'm saying. The dude just came in. I have no idea who it is.
Is it Bugsy?
No, I've never seen the dude. Like, I don't even know who it is.
Huh.
No idea. What up, Buds and Hazard? How you doing?
Happy 4th.
Cheers. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It was hot today, man.
Yeah, it was.
It's gonna be 90. It's gonna be 93 tomorrow. And then it's gonna rain for the rest of the week.
Oh, that's good.
I have a confession to make.
Don't do it.
I have a confession to make. Deb says, how was the steak? The steak video was actually like Friday. I was grilling on Friday, and today.
Oh, she posted it today. Yeah. I was thinking you had steak today. Oh, you scrambled. I'm thinking she had New York steak for the 4th. Oh shit, no.
We did have it for like the first though, you know, like for the weekend, you know. Today we had nachos. I was whipping up nachos, sweating my ass off in the kitchen.
Who's Mr. Goodman in the private chat trying to get on stage?
I don't know. Some total psycho.
You can be chill. Yeah, why you flash your pee-pee at us? Get out of here.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's all about.
Yeah, me neither, man.
I asked him to show me his face again, and he wouldn't do it, so I don't know.
I never heard of him before. Hamilton, what's up?
The worst he can do is start hollering off some crazy shit.
Hazel. Dave. Kiwi.
Okay, this dude's a psycho. I'm gonna try it.
Oh my god.
Why not? It's the 4th, bitch. Let's party.
Okay, let's party, man. Here we go.
Hello, stranger. What's going on? How you doing?
What's up, Mr. Good Body? Mr. Good Bar? Whoever you are.
Dead.
Yeah, Mr. Goodman. Well, how good could you be?
Good man. I'm gonna do a giant.
Oh no, he's trying to do some weird shit back there. Get out of here. He is trying to do some more weird shit.
You didn't make it on screen, good man.
Okay, dude, I'm just gonna kick you out for good. Get the fuck out of here. I just tried to let you up and you didn't speak, you cunt bag motherfucker. Fuck out of my face with all that bullshit.
Tell him, Jezzy. Get him, girl.
I hate when people act stupid.
Man, it pisses me off too.
The nerve of these bitches.
The only name that popped into my head was Junie.
Junie?
As soon as she said, I hate when people act stupid. I don't know. Junie just popped into my head.
Oh my god.
That is facts, man. He's always acting crazy.
That's right.
How you doing, Emerson? Juanito, Deb G.
Honey.
Hamilton Homegrown. What's up, everybody?
I didn't see Juanito. Oh yeah, Juanito. What up?
He's out there milking cats.
Cute.
Why the hell are you milking the cats, man?
That sounds kinky.
Moscato's got kind of a dry aftertaste.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't drink. Never had it.
First time.
Yeah, I don't really drink like wines and shit like that. Hell no, not for me. What's up, Dicky
Maybe
Dog?
if
How
you
you
add a
doing?
little 7-Up to it, it'll give it a little bubble.
Ooh.
Make a spritzer. Like a wine cooler on the cheap down low.
Did you look into what's supposed to pair good with it?
No.
'Cause
No,
you
I
know,
just like the bottle, the big long bottle, so I can wax it.
Oh my God, he buys for the bottle shape. Oh, that's sexy. I'm getting that bottle.
Exactly. Absolutely.
That's
What's up,
funny.
honey? You only drink wine if it comes in a 3-liter bag. That's not wine. That's toilet piss. Okay, that's not wine. It's toilet piss.
That's how Junie probably drinks his wine in a box.
Comes in a box in a bag.
He's gonna
Yeah.
squeeze out the last cup.
That's right.
That shit's so funny.
Poor Junie. He's so misunderstood.
Oh yeah, sure.
So how's that cheese? Now Dog's gonna give us a review on the products he's eating now.
Right?
The sheep cheese is a really sharp flavor. Like you get I don't know. It's just a really sharp flavor.
Cheddar?
Well, I guess you could say it's like a sharp cheddar,
Huh.
but it's a soft sharp made out of sheep.
A soft sharp. Okay.
Cheese is cheese to me, man.
I don't know.
That's
And
it.
This one
Yellow,
over here is just
orange.
a queso.
The kind with holes in it.
Basically just a queso.
Nice.
That's not a very exciting review, man.
No. It was a little flat.
I don't know. Let's try this one.
Oh, but the pictures look delightful. Now, is that a soft cheese there?
How about a medium?
Hmm.
Very dry.
What?
This
What
one's
is
very dry.
You don't
What
know
is
the
the
names
stick?
of them?
What is the stick that's sitting on the cheese? What the hell is that?
It's a joint.
Oh,
Oh,
I
a
was like, what the-
joint. I thought it was a big fat toothpick.
No,
yeah, I
no,
thought it was
that's,
some kind of weird knife. I don't know.
this is Iberico goat cheese,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Goat cheese.
Manchego cheap cheese,
Sheep
and this
cheese.
is a queso de cabra, another goat cheese.
Oh, so you didn't buy normal cheeses. You bought all them soft, weird ones.
Of course.
Nice.
Why would I do anything normal?
And
I
what's
go
the
with
quackers?
the cheddar.
Just regular crackers.
Just regular crackers. They got to be something.
You didn't even get the fancy round ones with the little bits of wheat or wheat thins or something.
Fine, you people fucking ruined me here.
Oh my God.
They're
You're the
cold
one who's
crackers.
brought out this smorgasbord of delightful cheeses and crackers.
Right.
We want and where's do you have strawberries and sausage too or what?
Sausage. I'm a sausage. I got deer
Oh.
sausage and regular beef sausage.
Oh, there you see, you didn't fill us in on all the details.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks like a whole fucking party.
Yeah. Now,
That's
did you
the
bring enough
key.
for everybody?
Absolutely. Come on by.
That's funny.
See, he invited you. I heard it here.
Hell yeah. I'm on my way, bitch.
Hey, you were supposed to come over earlier and help me, and you never did.
You know, I completely spaced out about that till about 4 o'clock, and then I was downstairs with Mom and went, oh shit, I think I was supposed to go help Joe after lunch. Damn it, dog. Sorry about that.
It happens. I got it done.
I completely spaced. But you're still good till Tuesday, then it starts raining, so it'll be 93. It'll dry fast. Did you put it up there already?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was
it's
too
all
damn hot today. Fuck that.
I know, man. It was 86 up in my house upstairs. It gets too hot upstairs where the sun just bakes it, you know?
Ooh, that's a hot picture, Natalie. She says she's going to her favorite ice cream place right now, and there's a 90% chance they're closed. Why wouldn't you just call and find out they're open?
Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you, Asel. Thank
I
you.
think the Dairy Queen's open on the 4th of
Uncultured
July.
man. All these uncultured heathens around here. Thank you, Hazel.
We just want to know about the damn cracker.
Yeah.
You uncultured cracker people.
You're the one with the plain ass crackers.
Right?
They're
I
like,
would have got at least the onion flavored ones or something.
no, they got a nice salty, buttery flavor to them. But no, that's
Salty
just
butter. That sounds like a cheesy Ritz to me, man.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like. Store brand Ritz in a different
Yeah,
shape.
that's exactly what it is. It's like the Best Buy, sucker.
okay. Get
Great value.
That's right. Great value.
I was told off by a 12-year-old today.
What?
Nice.
I was actually playing a video game called Rocket League, and this 12-year-old gets on. I can't believe you missed it, you stupid motherfucker! Goddamn, blah blah blah. And I'm like, how old are you? I'm 12. You fuck. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So yeah,
Video games are crazy with the kids, man.
And of course, I had to inform him, how much his parents sucked and how they shouldn't have any more kids.
And that he was adopted.
Oh yeah. So I'm never gonna attack a little child, but when some ignorant little fuck comes up running his mouth, yeah, his parents are free game.
That's right.
God.
It's on, bitches.
That's right.
Boom, boom.
I
Parents,
told you,
that's
Natalie. Jeez. You called and they're
Dab is
closed.
dead.
What up, Smash? How you doing, man?
Smash, what's up, brother Smash? Happy 4th of July, man. I hope you're having a good day.
Cheers, Smash. We're gonna light one up for Smash. Where's my
That's
lighter?
what I'm saying. I just packed a bowl. You came in right on time. Cheers.
Right on time, brother. Bongs up for Smash. Get them a nice clean bong for the 4th of July. Oh, yeah. Woo! I cleaned it last night while Karma's stream was going.
See, this is how you know Smash 510 is loved. All he's got to do is come in and say hi, and everybody's like, yeah, let's light one for Smash. All right.
I used to hang out with Smash fucking like 4 years ago or some shit, like way back when the fucking 420 community was way different.
Yeah. Well, he's doing his 2 o'clock show now every day. It's just that some days I'm busy and I can't catch him at that time. But yeah, he's doing the 2 o'clock show again all the time.
Well, noon his time.
Yeah, it's noon his time, but it's 2 o'clock our time. Maybe 3 o'clock. Are you an hour ahead, Jez? Than Chicago?
It's almost 11 here.
Yeah, so you're an hour ahead. So it'll be 3 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
Smash does it. Yeah, he's doing.
You're an all-star. Get your game out. Go play. Oh.
What brought that? Oh, Juan's singing now. Oh, Juan. He's always got some cool riff down there. Yeah, buddy.
Fuck yeah, I used to hang
I
out with him back in the Hangouts days when people still went live with Hangouts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah, that was cool. Hangouts. The only thing I didn't like is when there was a whole full, like 7, 8 people up there and you just couldn't hear because everyone's talking and it just got crazy. Some of them hangouts were crazy.
Right? Fuck yeah. Is that really you backstage?
Who is it?
It's my beach.
Oh my God, it's Azo.
How you doing, Azo?
Hello.
Happy 4th.
Cheers.
y'all
What's
doing?
going on?
Hope you're having a good time with your family.
Hey, happy holiday, everybody.
Cheers, Hazel.
For sure.
Cheers. How you
Smash is
doing?
rolling up them runs.
Doing
Likes
good.
them runs. I haven't had the runs yet. I can't wait to have runs.
Every time I eat Taco Bell, I get the runs.
Not the runs, the runs. That was a good one, though, Hazel.
You'll have that
Every
one.
time I go to White Castle, I get the squirts. I guess that's why they call them sliders.
They slide.
Slide in and slide out.
Schools.
Hell yeah. So I had a fun stream this afternoon. I went live for a little bit, did a panel. Bingus came up. I had Stoney up. They were talking all kinds of growing techniques and germination and stuff. It was cool. I can't believe it. It's like, wow, Bingus came on my channel. It was so awesome.
I missed it, man.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
and then
Man.
I don't know then who else? Neo's Garden came in, and Mama Redneck came up, and Masso Growler came up, and yeah, there was a whole bunch of it. It was cool.
PJB
Couple
is gonna
hours.
go around with his big ass head forever after that. Was anybody watching his stream earlier?
Whose?
Good job, buddy. He was live showing fireworks, walking around trying to get the best angle for fireworks going off.
Yeah, I got dizzy, man. He kept throwing the camera different directions. It was like, holy shit! I was in there in the beginning, and then I got kind of dizzy from watching him go, look over here, and then he'd throw the camera, we'd miss it, then he'd go back over here. Like, yeah.
Well, towards the end of that shit, man, there was people in the road lighting off fireworks, right? A bunch of them they were just sparking it and lighting them, and a car is whipping down the road, and he's like, come here, Dempsey, get out of the road. You know, and this fucking car, he tries to holler stop, you know, and wave him down to stop. The fucking car slams on its brakes just in time to not fucking run into fireworks, you know? And all them fireworks start shooting off. It was a reckless, weird little moment, and it was probably more scary in person, you know?
Yeah.
But
I didn't see that. That sucks.
Yeah, that bitch tried turning the corner quick.
He's got that covered, dog.
Yeah, thanks, Hawk. Yeah, we got him.
Is he really your brother?
He's on my speed dial.
That's funny.
Thanks, schools, trying, brother.
Hey, Kiwi, why don't you sit the fuck down and leave Azel alone, okay? Why don't you?
Nice, Kiwi. Azel, you on TikTok?
He was trying that shit yesterday, and I ain't with that shit.
You never told us your TikTok, Azel. I even made a TikTok account. I did.
That's what he did.
Privately. I won't be here. I'll let you know privately what it is.
That's what it was last night. Fireworks going off somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Is that at your house, Dog Pond?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's not here.
Yeah, we had a bunch going off about an hour ago.
Yeah, there was a bunch here, too, about a half hour. It's quieted down.
Nothing I can do about that, sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's the 4th of July, man. What do you expect?
Yeah, baby. Reckless. I thought you was blowing popcorn in the stove or something, one of them Jiffy Pops. Boop, 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 boop.
No.
That's what it sounds like. Dogs are making popcorn.
It do sound crazy, like the microwave's going nuts.
It does. That's what I said.
I got the neighbor directly across the street over there, and the neighbor kitty corner over there across the street. Both of them lighting off fireworks. They're competing. And then the properties behind both of them, like 3 houses together, are sitting out there lighting off fireworks. So they're everywhere right now.
Yeah, because it's loud coming through your house, your camper.
It was something like that out here, where it was somebody down the road and somebody at the other end, and they were like competing, fighting, you know, firing off back and forth.
Yeah, they do that around here, but the trees got so big because, you know, it's an older neighborhood that now I can't see shit. 20 years ago, I could see everybody, but now you can't see it. Damn trees. Wish there were giant pot plants.
For real. Pot plants everywhere would be awesome.
Wouldn't that be cool if they grew like trees and came back every year and budded and dropped big giant buds on the ground, and then the next year they flowered up and did it again every year?
Yeah, like
that would be so cool.
You know, I bet you in the future,
pot tree farmer.
In the future, it'll probably be a thing.
Texas.
Yeah.
Little Star, what up, darling?
Texas and Emerald Isle joined us. School's in.
Cheers, everybody.
Isn't school out though? Cause summer. Yeah, school's out. School's in. Change your name to the summer.
You still here, Russell?
On
Who?
mute. He's always on
Yeah,
mute. He
Yeah,
comes
he's on
up
mute.
sit on
You never
mute.
know if he's there or
He's
not.
getting it. There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
My email is on my about page.
Uh-oh. So
Okay.
everyone, if you have a problem with Dog Pound, his email is
Oh,
on
my
his
God.
about page.
He wants your private TikTok.
Ooh.
It's so private that thousands of people have seen it.
It's crazy. Light the plans, get the whole neighborhood high. Hello, everybody on the panel and the chat. Texas.
How you
Come
doing,
on up,
Texas?
Natalie. There's plenty of room. We'll squeeze you in.
And what's bad, I'm in this RV. All I can smell is like burning charcoal or whatever from the fireworks, sulfur.
Sulfur.
It's all I can smell, man.
Yeah. I know that stink after the fireworks blow off.
Oh, you see it in the private chat right there?
I see that. What's that? Oh, that's the TikTok. Okay.
That's his private TikTok.
That's the private There it is, Dog Pound, in the private chat for you. So you can look it up on your computer.
I'm one and only person I followed. I have no followers, and I haven't followed anyone.
Nice.
You don't?
Nope.
Moving on up.
What the hell?
I got one.
What the hell?
The hell you talking about, Juanito?
Where's he talking? Stop farting.
Oh,
No,
he's
that's
talking
dog's making popcorn.
Mm.
Although it stopped. I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it goes off in like little valleys.
We gotta get him set up again and light him again.
Yeah, they gotta stretch it out so it lasts a little bit because it just went dark a little while ago.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, you know, right when it's dusk, they blow off their load and then they're done. It's like totally dark and they have nothing to blow off.
I feel
blowing loads in the dust.
Blowing
like
their
a
whole
dick.
load right at dusk.
No, I feel like a dick. You know, here in the neighborhood, it's been like
blowing loads and he feels like a dick.
2 or 3 days now. I just want to scream at my neighbors, "Fucking stop!" But you know, I really can't say nothing today. Today's the right day.
Right.
Yeah, today's like day 4 of fireworks around here.
Yeah,
and
it'll be over. But
older.
then we'll hear like periodically throughout the rest of the week they'll be blowing off the stragglers, what they have left over and shit.
Right. Here, everybody's a little bit older, so they tend to do all their fireworks like right at dusk and just after. Like right now, the majority of the people that are my neighbors are asleep.
Exactly.
So like between 9 and 10:30,
right at dusk, they blow their load and that's it.
Speaking of blowing loads, I got something to tell y'all. Somebody's bound to yell at me about.
Oh my god!
Scientists has figured out blowjobs are just as healthy as breakfast in the morning because you get sausage, 2 nuts, and a protein shot in the end.
Disgusting
Okay.
joke.
Now remember, folks,
I wasn't ready.
His email is on his about page.
I wasn't
I
ready
wasn't
for it
about
either, but it
page.
was a good
So
one.
then contact the Pound with his raunchy ass jokes.
Ew, Natalie got bugs in her hair.
I just learned that.
Gross. Is it a tick? Ooh. Natalie, is it a tick? I hate those ticks. Oh, ticks.
Natalie got
ticks.
cooties.
She got ticks. Unless you got them little lice bugs. Oh, that's even worse.
Fucking gross.
Jesse James. Rob any banks lately? Oh no, Jesse James, the motorcycle builder too. Build any motorcycles lately? Or just this Jesse James. Hey, Jesse James.
Dog Pound, are you drinking or are you just sipping?
He's sipping.
I'm
Good
thinking
girl.
Kiwi Bear needs serious mental health help. I think he's insane. I think literally like his cheese slid off his cracker just a little.
Ooh.
Kiwi Bear.
Control your cheese, people.
I'm just saying, the bug ain't that bad in your hair if you got all this time to be typing in the chat, Natalie. She's just like typing in the chat. I think I got a bug in my hair. I'm freaking out.
Yeah, what the hell under a tree? I'm screaming.
I can't drink that fast, Jezzy. I only got one bottle. Jezzy wants to see me all over here stammering.
What about that bourbon you got from old Desmond? You got a whole jig bottle of bourbon. You could take a couple shots of that too, man. Now that's the good stuff.
I did that at midnight.
We're talking. This is a whole new time. What do you mean midnight? It ain't midnight yet.
I only drink on holidays. I did my shot of bourbon for the holiday. That bottle of wine is just extra.
This is holiday. The holiday is now. How did you do your shot at midnight when midnight ain't coming up yet?
Okay, 12:01 a.m. Fuck you.
That's not midnight. That's morning night. You can't do it. Oh my god. All right, then. No shots of booze.
No
Maybe
shot.
Desmond will come up and demand you do a shot with him because it's the 4th of July. I remember you saying, oh, we'll get drunk on the 4th of July. Let's do shots and drink.
Desmond's on sparkling.
You was like,
remember,
get
Jesse?
ready because he's
By
going to
the
get
time
lit.
That's right. Jez remembers.
It's going to be bedtime. Trust me.
Whatever you say, doggy.
Popping
With
bottles.
With as little as I drink, if I finish this whole bottle, it's going to be so bedtime.
Wow. Wine puts you to sleep, huh? Some of that shit makes me mean when I drink that, like Mad Dog 2020.
No, I've always been a happy drunk.
Depending on what I was drinking. Like White Russians, that's happy stuff. But then Jack Daniels, I'm fighting somebody.
I believe it, Dave. It's all Jezzy's fault.
Jezzy. She got the cooties from the jazz. Cooties.
Jeez. Tell us how you really feel. Natalie.
Dave said it in the chat, that cunt.
No, Natalie. Not with bugs. Undoubtedly.
Hell no. You can keep that shit over there, girl. Bye.
Yeah, no bugs, baby.
Bye, Felicia.
I can see Evan's live stream tomorrow. Natalie has bugs.
That's right. It could be big news.
Natalie
Could be
has
big
fleas in
news.
her hair.
Or else it could be Nikki's review of the week. And in the bright side, Natalie has bugs this week.
True. Oh, nonchalant. Too funny.
That'd be funny. I'm just playing, Natalie. Come on now. Don't hurt me.
I got a fly swatter for you, Natalie.
Uh-oh.
We got Hogs and don't do the drugs with the needles. Stop. No needles.
Well, you know, if you want to know, Natalie, he streamed earlier. Wasn't it today or something? And he had some
he
big
streamed
thing he
from
said
the-
about Natalie.
Wasn't it the bathroom or somewhere in Colorado? He was in the shower stall or something.
Yeah, I think I typed
Yeah,
in there.
that was today. Yeah.
Really? Are y'all kidding me? He came to us live from a shower stall. I missed that.
He did a live from the bathroom shower.
It looked like a closet. It was so
Yeah,
small.
it did look like one of them little wet closets.
But
man.
I'm gonna need him to stop stealing my gig. Only one closet in this community.
Natalie,
Maybe it was in an RV or something. You know, I don't know. Probably just a hotel with a small bathroom.
Like that.
Show me his
always
channel.
tripping.
Oh, it's the one to your left. Just look left. You'll find it.
No, it's over there to the right.
Oh, yonder.
Dave, that's a nice avatar pic, Natalie. What does she got? Oh yeah, nice pic. That's a nice one.
Dude, Dave, you're just mad because you've never had your soul sucked. Imagine. Oh, the pleasure.
Oh, it looks like Ma's going to bed, you guys. Ma,
Night,
you
Ma.
gonna say goodnight? She turned.
Good night,
Sweet
Mom.
dreams, Mom. Happy 4th of July.
Happy holiday.
Thank you. Same to you guys. Have a good one.
You too.
Cheers, Ma.
Well, she's sweet as she can be.
Your cat.
Yeah, I know. She passed out on her. She adopted that Sheldon's pillow. She took it and decided it's hers. Yeah, she's passed out. Everything in this house is old. The cats are old. You're old. Your son is old. We're all old, and it's all because of you. Every year you get older, you bring us down. It's your fault, damn it. Now go to bed before I get older.
I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry. That's bullshit. You should be begging me for forgiveness. I can't believe you brought me into this world just to drag me down with you.
Beat him, Ma. Beat him.
I can't. You hear how she talks to her son? Unbelievable. No respect.
No respect.
I love his mom. It's awesome. That's really how she is.
Right? And he's just like his mama. That's what it is.
They said, I'm just like you, Mama.
I thought that's what they said.
Oh, now she's laughing about it.
No, that's not funny.
That's not funny, she said, Jez. That's a put down.
Yeah, to Mom.
Thanks, man. That's making you look real good. Go to hell to bed before we're birth mud. Taking us down out here. Giving me a bad reputation on the tubes.
Oh, Dave, I'm not trying to charm you. I just want a hug. Give me a hug, Dave. Dave.
I might do an interview with my
Dave.
mom on a live chat one day. You know, it'll be interesting to talk to a lady who grew up through the Depression and had Model Ts and the old crank phones and, you know,
I would.
the party line. You know, she went through World War I, the Korean conflict, the Vietnam War. She's been through all that. She used to be a showgirl for the Marines when they came home from. Yeah, she said she was in Japan or something, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do a big interview with the 91-year-old matron of the Klan and just get the real dirt about prohibition and all that stuff. Because she was around.
That'd be awesome, though. I'd watch it for sure.
I won't be around much, she says.
I'll tell her like I tell Ann, send my best regards to Methuselah.
What the fuck?
Now, you don't know this, but I am a hugger. But I only leg hump when I get excited, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Good night, Texas.
Fucking
Deborah, how
Natalie.
you doing? I didn't see you jump in. I was arguing with my mom.
Yeah, how you doing, Deborah? Cheers.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dave?
And Dave, I've seen your face. Oh, watch out, buddy.
Jezzy.
I've seen him too, but it's been so long ago, I don't remember what he looks like.
I don't remember either, but I know I seen his face back in the day on Hamilton's or something.
Yeah.
Well,
That's very true, Deborah. That's very
I think
true.
when he was on Hamilton's, he had like it was some kind of filter thing that was over him for Halloween or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, but he undid it once in a while and you'd see him.
Uh-oh, they seen you, Dave.
No
Like
way.
when he was changing the cover or whatever. From
No
red to
way.
purple. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Jezzy's voodoo witchery is coming for you, Dave. You can't hide. You can't hide, Dave.
I'm not mad at you, Natalie. What are you talking about, crazy lady? We already made the doll, Dave. Get over it.
Yeah. It's on a tape somewhere.
You think that shoulder pain last week was for nothing?
Fucking funny.
Burn sage. I do not
You
clean
said
this.
fuck the
She said I said fuck her twice. Did I say fuck her twice?
Yeah,
fuck you a few
see,
times.
Dave, I understand, Dave. That's a hard thing to handle when all the ladies just fall in love with you at first sight and stuff. It happens to me all the time in public, but you know, you just gotta learn to put them down softly and let them know that, you know, you'll call them on Tuesday.
What's up, Hub?
Ah, what's up, my brother? Cheers.
He's road tripping.
Nice. Where? Oh, you're downtown? Cool.
I don't know. Lighting's weird.
Palm trees, baby. I see palm trees.
Oh, and the sun's just setting by him, so the fireworks are going to start soon.
Oh, there's the ocean out there. I see ocean. Oh, yeah.
It ain't even dark over there yet.
That's nice. Oh, fireworks stand. Party. That's a party down there. Woohoo! Hog's in the spot, man. Hog, where you at? You're in the spot.
Oh,
what
the
the fuck?
apartment is awesome, man.
Yeah, I know. He's got the ocean, everything right there.
Yeah, turn it sideways. It was way better.
It's bigger, yeah. Full screen picture.
Oh,
There he
yeah.
is.
There you go.
Hey,
We can't
looking
hear you,
good,
though.
brother.
I don't hear you at all. No.
No, we can't hear you.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
sign
it.
language either.
Yeah, me neither, but it looked good.
Okay, got you. Smoke another one immediately. We got you, man.
Oh, that's what it was. Party on Garth.
Right? Party on,
Oh,
Wayne.
he's smoking the vapor out there.
I read
Hitting that
silver
vape.
language.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Clouds. Keeping it cool. Keeping it cool. Nice view, man. Looks beautiful.
We can't hear you, though. That's not fair.
Turn up
Why
your
can't we hear
volume. You're muted. No, can't hear you. You're muted.
Nothing, man.
He's not muted, he said.
Oh, how about the volume? Volume up?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah, now you're at.
that sexy voice.
You guys know where Marina Del Rey is, Manhattan Beach?
Yeah, Marina Del Rey.
A little bit south of like Santa Monica and stuff like that. But this is where I'm at. Along the beach, there's supposed to be fireworks.
Fireworks and shit. Yeah, I know right where you're at. I love Santa Monica. That's beautiful.
It is a nice
It's a
spot.
little pricey though.
Yeah, over there is a pier. So, the ocean's right here. And then we have a
Yeah.
little creek that goes through, and the ocean just, obviously goes long. Right there is Marina Del Rey. There's a bunch of boats and shit there. But over there, they're going to do this little park next to the water that they're going to fire fireworks from. So we're just eating here. And then we're just going to check out the fireworks.
Oh, so you're in a good spot to watch the fireworks.
Party over there.
Yeah. But you know where I'd rather be right now?
Where?
Right here on Jezzy's Live.
Woo-hoo. Good answer. Good answer.
You're so funny.
All right. I just gave this. Be in chat.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, man. You have a good night.
Have a good one,
Later,
huh?
guys.
Cheers. He's awesome. Natalie's like, what? Dog Pound, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'd be jealous of his location, man. Hog's got the life out there living on the West Coast.
Dude, looks nice out there.
Oh, that's beautiful, but I just couldn't afford it, man. Apartments are very expensive, and cost of living is way, like a gallon of milk's $5. At least it was when I was there 30 years ago.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it was just too high. I lived from paycheck to paycheck and never could get ahead. You know what I mean? I always paid my bills and rent, but then I was broke for the rest of the month. And luckily I was a cook, so I ate at the restaurant. But damn, how do people make it?
Right?
If it wasn't for crashing the motorcycle into cars and suing people, I wouldn't have made good money there.
What do you reckon you pay for a reasonably sized apartment or house there?
I had a 2-bedroom apartment in 1982. 81 is when I first started renting there. A 2-bedroom apartment above a coffee shop, and it was $1,400, which in 1982 or 81, that was freaking outrageous to me because I came from paying $400 a month for a 3-bedroom in Chicago to that.
Yeah, you could rent a very large, very nice house for that much a month.
Oh no, every house out there is a $5 million house. Anything in San Francisco, you're gonna pay either $250,000 or higher, depending on how the upkeep of the house is. Yeah. There's nothing out there cheap, and they're all connected together. There's no side yards or nothing unless you go into the peninsula or outer by the coast, or the army base where they have mansions and shit, where they have yards there. But all the shit in the city and on the marina, it's all really tight row houses, and they cost a fortune. Even over by Golden Gate Park, that pretty block of all the cool houses they show on postcards and shit. Those are $3 to $6 million homes.
Wow. Yeah. What are those called? The Painted Ladies or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's it. The Painted Lady Road.
I love a Painted Lady, man. They're awesome.
Yeah, well, there's a whole strip of them right next to the park. They one side is the houses and the other side of the street's all park. So it's like a big postcard. They always take that whole block and put it on a postcard because they're all painted really cool and unique.
I didn't even know what a Painted Lady was. The first time I ever seen one was in that show Elvira.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, remember that? She moved in and then painted her uncle's house all like a painted lady?
Yeah, with all the different colors and the E's and all that.
You look like someone who's seen all the Elvira movies.
Oh, well. Into the dark, baby.
You know what blows my mind is she plays that character so well. But have you ever seen her not dressed up? Still beautiful. Doesn't look anything like that.
Yeah, that black hair, that's a wig.
Yeah. I did see her recently. She's old, but she's still got the figure and everything. But I guess they could add that stuff to you underneath the clothes. What they do is amazing with studio, makeup and shit.
Right. Well, she's been doing a character this whole time, so she just goes and gets dressed up, and she's Elvira, and then she puts that shit in a closet and goes home, and she's like Nancy Drew or whatever, And that's exactly how you should be if you're a performer. You should have like a separation between church and state. You should be able to leave work at work, and when you go home, you're yourself again.
Yeah. So, on that TV show with the cars, Counts Customs. Remember, she had a car redone, and she came in all dressed as Elvira and shit. And this is new, so she's still doing appearances and shit as Elvira, the sexy hot demon lady. That's cool.
Nobody wants to talk about that, Eddie.
What?
He's just being stupid.
Yeah, actually I did, Eddie. You got that right. It was a hot spot for heroin, man. I was a junkie. I slept with so many hookers. You would have been proud of me, bro. Woo! And I should have died, but I didn't because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. Ow!
Hey,
that is a weird question.
Running around with Jay White.
It's kind of pointed, if you ask me.
You should have died a couple of times. Running around Jay White and Frazier.
It's definitely pointed.
Yeah, that was kind of off topic. But hey, what are you gonna do? People are curious. And no, it wasn't because I was gay. It's because I would have slit your throat for $20 because I was a mad junkie on dope. But I'm better now.
Unpopular popular belief: HIV and AIDS is not a gay disease. It's just a sexually transmitted disease. Anybody can catch it. It can also be transmitted through blood. There's people who are EMTs who are exposed to people that are positive that don't know they're positive, and they contract that way. So
I didn't know I was positive because I was just a hypodermic needle user. I didn't know I was positive till 4 years later after I had quit using dope and came home, and then I got sick 4 years after the fact.
Yeah, a lot of people are really taboo about it. I had an uncle who passed away from AIDS. He contracted from drug use. He lived many years of long and full life, but we were around him, our whole lives. So it wasn't taboo to us. He kept certain cleanliness standards in his house that, most were more rigorous than most people just because he didn't want anybody to be exposed to anything, but it wasn't a taboo thing for me.
No, exactly. It ain't taboo around here, and it ain't taboo with me either. I don't give a shit. It was just a thing, man. It happened.
And you said you've been on a successful medicine regimen for years now, right? Like
I've been undetectable for 20 years. Yeah, you can't even find that shit in my blood.
Yeah.
I was one of the first guinea pigs to start all that bullshit that everyone takes now to stay alive. I tested it all for all you idiots, all the people that are on it. You know, I'm the one who guinea pigged those drugs.
Yeah, it was Buds and Hazard and Easy E. Well, Easy should have signed the paperwork. Bud signed it. Easy
That's
didn't.
right.
He's like, fuck
They came in. I was doing the AZT just like Easy E. We both got sick at the same exact time. And I said, okay, give me the guinea pig drugs. I don't want to die. AZT stopped working. And obviously, Easy E didn't want to be a guinea pig and didn't sign because he died.
I don't think Easy E died of AIDS. It doesn't add up. Hold on, it doesn't add up. He's perfectly healthy. I think the rumor is true that they infected him at a one of those needle people, acupuncturists. They infected him with dirty needles, but I don't think that's why he died. I think it was multiple things because it was like 3 months and he's dead. 3 months to a year, he's dead.
Yeah, it hit him hard. It was pretty amazing. No, I mean, but he had to be in contact. He had to be in contact with that virus like 80 and the 87 or 88, and it festers because that's what I got mine somewhere in that zone, and it incubated until 94. And when I got it, and they, you know, when they took me to the hospital, I only had 2 T cells left, and I was 89 pounds. They thought I was gonna die. I was so blown away. They said, you know, he's dead. They told my mom 2 weeks, maybe. And then they just started shooting me full of drugs, and I responded good. So, yeah, it was a tough road, but hey, you know, somebody had to do it.
Right.
And I didn't think I was dying ever. I never, ever thought that. Even when the doctor came in crying, said, oh, I don't want to die. You have AIDS. And he's crying. It's like, you're my doctor. Why are you crying? I got the shit. It's, you know, it didn't make no sense to me.
Hey,
I never had to tell anybody this. You're the first one in our hospital that ever had it.
I'm rewatching the TV series House MD, and it's all fake. Them doctors don't give a fuck. It's all fake.
No, they don't really. But this guy cried. He cared for a minute. Then I fired him and went to Rush and got the real doctors. Yeah. But it's all good.
I'm glad you made it through, man. You're still here to talk about it and tell people. I think
I take 4 pills.
People need to be more aware of it.
Like if I had diabetes or something, you know, I take my 4 pills in the morning when I wake up, and that's it. I don't think about it. There's no issue, you know. I don't get sick or nothing. I haven't had a cold in a couple of years.
I've seen people that got to take way more than 4. What's up with that?
I don't know, man. I guess you're supposed to take more than 4, but I only do what I want to do. If I take more than 4, it makes me feel icky and I get nauseous and stuff. So I don't do it. So this whole time I've been going to my doctor, I've never taken what they prescribed, the amounts. It's always been like half. So even when I was doing the testing, they'd give me these briefcases with big bottles, and it was like, take 52 a day of this and that. And it's like 52 pills. That's crazy. So I would take as many as I thought I could take, and then I'd get sick and I wouldn't take them again. I'd only take a few. And so that's how it's been. So a couple of years ago, I finally told my doctor that I only take half of what I'm supposed to be taking. And she was like, well, whatever you're doing, it's working. We'll just keep giving you all the pills. Just save them in case something happens. You still have a whole shitload of pills. It's like, yeah, okay. I guess it's because my body weight, you know, I'm small. I don't drink a lot, or I don't eat a lot. So I don't know. It works.
It's the marijuana too.
It is. I didn't want to say it because then everyone will be like, "Oh, there's Buds pushing that pot shit again." You know, it's like, but god damn it, the marijuana.
I'm telling you, weed is good.
Yeah, Dave, you're right. Like back then, there was a lot of people on the down low back then, man. It's just you couldn't come out, you know, not in the '80s.
Yeah, see, he let it. He knew he had it. He let it go and go. He didn't go get help, and that's basically what I did because I didn't know I had it, and I just let it go and go until it really got me. I was sick as a dog, and Ma took me. I worked all the way up till I was puking my ass off, and I'm in the, I'm a chef in the kitchen at a country club running the show, and here every 2 minutes I'm at the garbage can barfing. It was Thanksgiving or something. They finally said, "Look, you got to go home, man. You're sick. You can't do this. We'll handle it." And that was it. Never went back to work after that.
Oh yeah, it was shameful, Deborah. Like the pure shame that you had that. No matter how you got it back then.
Oh yeah, it was shitty, man. I lost a lot of friends, man. When I got sick, I had a shitload of friends. And when I got out of the hospital and back home and everything, it was amazing how many friends I really had left. Like, so many friends just disappeared. I never heard from them again. It was like, okay, whatever. I'm not chasing people down. But yeah, it was weird.
Looking through
but then I always had that one, it was always like this core group of people that were like, yeah, man, he's with us. He's cool. Exactly. So I never felt like an outcast or nothing.
That's what I said. I was about to say, look through the years, man. Look at how many of us has accepted you for you, not who you are or what you have.
I remember that party over at Jay's in the backyard years ago. We had that big kegger out there. It was like 2 kegs and all them people there. You were probably there too.
Which house? Which house?
At the that far little blue house way out in Gardner or whatever, that blue one, or Graceville or wherever that was. Yeah, that blue house on 53. But yeah, I remember in the backyard party, and me being the smart ass and talking all the time, just bullshitting. And I remember that guy coming up saying, you wouldn't be talking all that shit if we could beat your ass. But we can't beat your ass because you got that shit and you'll bleed on us. Remember that? It's like, hell yeah, I'll bleed on you.
The mouth started running. The mouth just runs with this one. He'll get fucked up and he'll be the happiest motherfucker in the party, just running his mouth, just fucking with people.
Yeah, why not? I'm the troll in real life.
He really is.
Not online. No, never.
Now I want to bring up another subject here with Jezzy.
Okay, let's do it.
I want to know what secrets she's sending Natalie's and why can't.
Oh man, spicy.
I don't know what I sent her that she's flipping out about.
Hey, Digger Dog, what's up, brother?
Them titties.
How's your 4th, Digger? You had a good day? You see your little girl and stuff? Party with the family?
Cheers, yo.
Building the fireworks? Oh, yeah, you're in California, so maybe they're just starting the fireworks. Oh, yeah, because Hog was there. It was just getting dark, yeah. So that'll be just starting. Well, he's not in California, though, Digger. Yeah, he's somewhere out in the West, yeah. Washington, maybe, Oregon. I don't know. I don't keep track of where everybody is. It's not my business. I don't have separate one of them, thumb drives to collect my info on each person on the internet. I don't do all that crazy shit. I just put a little in my memory. If it don't stay there, I can't help it. Hey, but last night over on Carmen's, it was a really wild night. We had a good time, and I did a bong giveaway. And I was like, hey, let's just do a giveaway. There was like 30 people in here, and we had 4 or 5 up on the panel. Were you there, Jezzy? I don't know, but there was a bunch of people.
Yep,
so
I was on the panel with you.
Yeah, so we did the giveaway, right? And this broken record cat won the deal. And then later on, he tells me, no, just give it back and do a giveaway later.
Broken record didn't win. It was
Bandcamp.
Bandcamp. Yeah, Bandcamp. So he tells me to, give it back. And then I haven't seen him since then. He never texted me or nothing. So I figured he wanted me to do it again, but I didn't do it again. Because I don't know, I don't know who that Bandcamp is, but he obviously doesn't want to give out his information to have a bong sent to him. So I'll give it away again one day.
Just talk to one.
Nice gesture on your part. I think that Jezzy said something when the giveaway happens, like, who the fuck is Bandcamp even? Because that person kind of popped up like a troll recently. I clocked him as a troll.
Because he's a troll?
Well, it's somebody in the community, but it's not their main name. So like then if they were like, yeah, I'm gonna get this thing from you. Here's my name and address. Then you'd know the Bandcamp was whoever the fuck Bandcamp is.
Yeah, they don't want to give up their name, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
They're lost. It's a cool bong.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Cool bong.
I ordered a couple more off of eBay. It takes them about 3 weeks to get here, but I ordered a couple more today, so I'll have a few rigs to give away this month. I might have to donate one to the dog pound because he's too ass cheap to go buy his own. I'll probably have to get. Yeah, what do you got?
I got the green screen bong.
That thing is like, it's a little tiny flower base. Someone drilled a hole in it.
Man, Space Gallery sent that to me, man.
And it's ceramic. It's not even a glass bong. And it's like, this wide. It's not like a bong. It's like this wide. And with a little tiny bubble. It's
you
small.
Just want to see me choking. You just want to see me choking and on the floor.
You only take care of the size of hit you can deal with, then you won't choke. I use big ass bongs, but I only take little hits. The hit you take, not the size of the bong. Listen, Jezzy laughing. Bullshit. Them things slam that hit down your throat. You gag, man.
This joint ain't staying lit. I don't know what's up with that. And I don't even know what Dave's talking about. What is Dave talking about in the chat? What am I supposed to show?
Your mind, Jeff. With that $10, she doesn't want.
I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm so
confused.
He's
asking. Maybe Jezzy would show us. Keep going back. Here it is.
Same here, Robin.
You couldn't have said that in private chat, Nat. You're trying to make us curious or jealous. So that's what he's talking about. But that thing you said to Natalie or something, or Natalie said to you. So Dave, I'm hoping to make you mad and jealous is what Natalie said. So yeah, it's between Natalie and Dave, and now they're trying to get you involved.
That's what I see.
To show them whatever Natalie sent you. Yep, that was it in a nutshell. That's what Dave said.
So what does he want to see? What's he offering $10 for? I don't know what he's talking about.
That's whatever Natalie sent you in private.
Wasn't that Azel's nipples?
That's what I thought. And then, and then you sent it to Natalie, Jazz. And that's what Dave wants to see, what you sent to Natalie.
So he wants to pay $10 to see Azel's boobies.
Yeah, I'll send him that link. Send me that money, Dave. I'll give you the link here. Let me put that in chat.
Where are we going with this here? Wait a minute.
Well, we just were clarifying what Jezzy wasn't understanding about why Dave was offering $10 to see something.
I don't get it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's just Dave.
Dave's tripping, man.
There, Natalie just said it. Dave wants to see what I thank Jezzy for sending me.
Oh. It ain't even worth $10, Dave.
See, Dave?
If Dave was paying attention, he'd know what she asked for, and I sent it to her.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean? Because, like, if you scroll back even further, she did ask for something, and then I went and sent it to her.
Exactly.
Damn
if you
it,
pay
Dave.
attention, you don't lose your place. What's that? Dog pound just went rainbow on us. Oh, dog, you're gay. Wasn't it nice thing? Wasn't it like gay pride thing last week, or is it all month?
I think it was all June.
The whole June, the whole month of June.
Uh-huh.
So now it's over because it's July. Okay, I was curious. I know they do all the big parades and shit, but I don't think they had it this year.
I'm not sure.
Down in Boys Town in Chicago. Which is basically Wrigleyville, which is where the ball state, Wrigley Park is for the Cubs. So if you go down there party watch the ball game, and then there's a bunch of cool bars that aren't gay bars right by the ball field. There's even a cool reggae bar. And but if you go a few blocks past that, you went too far. You're in the wrong neighborhood. That's your day. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. But I don't want to be surprised when I go walking into a bar to see a big screen TV with a couple boys out there going at it with some really loud skanky music. No. It's like, okay, we're out of here. This is the wrong club. The wrong club. It happens.
Right?
They had a cool entrance, you know. You go down the alley, you go up the stairs, you know, the fire escape stairs to the second level, and then you go in the, you know, the basically the side escape door, and you walk into this cool club. You know, it's like, wow, this is cool. And then all of a sudden, you go into the main bar, and it's like, this is Leather and Chaps Freak Zone. Let's get the hell out of here! Holy shit! And
I went to
shit
the
they
wrong
had on
place
the-
like that.
Oh man, my they had to see that I was like, I was in shock, you know, and they had to see that on my face. Because when I looked up at the TV, it was like, oh my God, you know, you could see it's like, you know, like Nikki's face when that guy flashed her. I'm sure that's what my face was like. It was like, oh! And I just turned to Chris and was like, let's get the hell out of here, man. This ain't it. This ain't it. This is not it. I don't care what you tell me. This is not the club. I swear, it said this is the club. Well, this ain't the club. And if this is the club you're talking about, you go up there. I'm going out. I'll see you down the road. Fuck that. Dancing with their asses hanging out. And there was not one woman in the whole place. So that was
What are you,
another
shy?
indication. Huh?
What are you, shy?
Shy? I'm just not about to bump boots with no guy. That's not even real. Come on now. There was some cute ones though, I must admit. It's like, wow, is that a girl or a guy? Oh no, it's a guy. Because when they turn around, you know what they are. But the ones with the long hair and shit, looking all thin and nuts, like, damn. And then they turn around, you're like, holy shit, you have high heels on and everything. You big studly dude.
You're so funny.
We had to get the hell out of that. Then we went to the what was that? What's that one right there on Belmont? Wild Hair, the reggae lounge. Wild Hair, yeah, that's it. The
That's
Wild Hair.
wild, Robin.
That was a good place because you could smoke weed in the back section. So all the reggae guys with their dreads and shit are back there. Yeah, man, smoking their weed.
What?
Here come these two white kids. Killer music, man. Let's blow a doobie. Oh, we got the blunts. Oh, we got the doobies. We got the blunts. We got the doobies. We got the blunts. We got the doobies. It's a new song. It was awesome. You had to beat her.
The chat's lit.
Chad is going crazy.
I want to like lose time.
That would be
Blue
scary,
Oyster Cove.
Robin.
Can we skip the next 2
Oh,
years?
the Blue Oyster Bar. Yeah, see, in San Francisco, the names of the bars, they gave it away. So there was no doubt what kind of bar it was. Plus neighborhoods, you know what I mean? If you're up by the, you know, Golden Gate Park on Haight Street, all of those are cool hippie bars and rock bars. You know, there's nothing bad up there. But if you're in the Castro or, you know, somewhere like that, yeah, and they got bar names like you're in the Polk District, like the White Swallow. Like, you know, that kind of bar isn't going to be a cool bar. It's called the White Swallow, and they have a picture of a bird, you know, like, oh, yeah, a little bird bar. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, stupid names. Give it away. You like it. Don't say too much tonight, okay, Ansel, because you're really starting to piss me off.
Yeah, Aslo, you're starting to piss us off, motherfucker.
Yeah, we don't
You panel
appreciate
swatter.
you coming up here and just like lurking on the panel in our face.
Yeah, panel squatter.
Yeah, squatter, twatter.
Fuck you doing, Aslo?
Yeah, and then you don't even show your face. What do you got your makeup on or something?
Aslo?
Doing one of those face peel things so you look beautiful tomorrow for work. Mask.
Hey, what's wrong with doing that?
Hey, I do them all the
Motherfucker.
time. Can't you see the beauty?
No, I can't.
That's how I know. That's how I do the mud mask and oh yeah.
You a lie.
Crazy as a fucking loon.
Making shit up.
Hey, what do you think, Az? He ain't even here no more. He left. He left his shit on. He's downstairs going to the bathroom or cooking a sandwich in the kitchen. He's not even here.
Right? He dipped the fuck out on us.
He dipped. He dipped.
Passed out.
Can't believe it.
He couldn't hang. He just couldn't hang.
At least when Junie passes out, he does it on screen, so you hear him snoring and see him and everything. Now, Hazel just mutes and disappears with an icon with American glasses. That's
and never
creepy.
tells us shit. Yeah.
Nope. We don't hear snoring, nothing. We don't hear his wife beating him or anything.
Well, that's no fun.
I know. Yeah, that's how it is. Hey, Robin, how you doing?
Junie Pie and Desmond are hiding still.
Yeah, what's with Desmond?
I don't know.
Got drunk.
Well, every single time he kept asking questions, right? And I would ask him a question and he'd be like, "What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about." And he wouldn't answer the question, you know? And he's been doing it to me for a long time, you know? And I just got about sick and tired and like, I'm done with the shit. I can't handle it. Why are you expecting people to answer questions, but then you're going to like treat me some kind of way when I ask you a simple question, you know?
Yeah.
It was weird.
That is weird.
That's what happened last time I saw him.
That weird shit though. He's always link, and then he never comes up. You always ask for the link and he don't come up.
You want to see somebody that can control a conversation, absolutely control a conversation, is Russell Brand. Go watch his interviews and how he interacts with people compared to, you know, like if somebody says something snarky and shit, he'll start looking at another person while this person's talking, like not even paying attention to him. You know, I mean, it's just simple little things like that. Watch Russell Brand interviews and how he manipulates people during his interviews. It's really good. He's really, really good at it.
Well, you should see Sam, how he does it. He just starts yelling when someone's talking, so you can't hear him, and he just does all that rude shit to just get over whatever the other person's saying. It works. I mean, he has his own way, and it's very annoying, but it does work. I'm just saying. I think I'm going to start dreaming tomorrow.
I can't say that works.
Well, not when you have like Evan at the other end yelling just as loud back to calm him, cut him down. So yeah, Evan usually gets louder and can knock him down, so Sam can't get a word in. I thought that was funny that one night. Every time Sam started to speak, Evan would speak louder. It's fun stuff.
It is hard to get a word in over him.
It is true. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Did John meet up with Evan and take him to that dinner he promised him?
I don't know.
I don't think he did, because I think Evan would have said it today on his live. Oh, we had dinner last night. Me and Junie hung out. He's a cool guy in person. Blah blah blah. He would have said something, but obviously Junie's blowing him off.
Yeah, Junie is.
Because I'm sure Evan texted him or messaged him when he was in town, like he did me. He got a hold of me through Instagram or whatever when he was in town. I'm sure he can get a hold of Junie somehow. And Junie went, "Yeah, sure, I'll meet you," and then never showed up.
Right? Junie Pie's out there hiding.
Yep. He probably didn't even answer the phone when he said, "Oh God, I don't know this number. I'm not answering. It might be Evan." Yep. He knows he's in town, so you're right. He's probably just hiding. Because otherwise, Evan would have said something. I called Junie, he didn't answer or something. Yeah, he would have said something. But he hasn't mentioned it, so.
Yeah, Junie ain't been around since last panel I saw him on.
Aslo, you better come back, man. I need someone to drink with tonight. At least for a little bit.
Aslo don't drink. Didn't you hear Junie explain how Aslo don't drink?
I don't know.
As Aslo was sitting there drinking while Junie was telling us Aslo don't drink, it's like, yeah, okay. Aslo don't drink. He's drinking, getting higher and higher, but yet he don't drink.
Try not to listen to Junie.
Junie's grip on reality is quite different than most of us.
Oh, Junie could make me come unhinged. You guys know me. I'm the happy, nice guy around here. Junie could make me come unhinged.
Yeah, he had me going the other night for a minute. Then I just kind of laughed at all about the weed. But then you turned around on him about alcohol. You know, like if it was alcohol was medicine and he got his alcohol card, he'd be the first one at the dispensary to get his little bottle of booze going, yeah, I got my card. Alcohol's medicine.
It just drives me crazy when he just straight up goes to attack somebody and somebody's like, hey, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And he just starts attacking him. It's like, the fuck, man? Where'd that come from?
Well, he doesn't start out like that. Like when he first goes live, he's not really drunk yet, and he talks pretty good. He makes sense, and he's telling you stuff, and he makes sense. But then the more he gets drunk, the more he'll like see someone in chat and be like, hey, fuck you, cocksucker. It's like, what happened? Why are you calling that person? I just don't like that guy. Yeah, he gets worse. And then he jumps all over Jez, and Jezzy's always trying to help, and she's like Saint Jezzy to him, and he dogs the piss out of her.
Saint Jezzy?
Yep, total psycho.
She's the one that basically got him going with this whole YouTube thing. Taught him how to do it, more or less. I'm serious.
Natalie's out of luck. If Jezzy's a saint, Natalie's out of luck. It's never going to happen, Natalie. I'm sorry. She's above that now.
It's true.
You might as
well she took little Junie under her arm. She taught him how to do the stream yards and get chat lines and panels and do all that. I remember he was always, I have to call Jez and find out how to do this damn thing. Yep. And now he dumps on her every time he gets drunk. Like the other night, Jezzy gave all his information to Nikki. It's like, this shit was public, you dick. Everyone could record it. And then you took it down, and then you put it back, and then you took it down. So, yeah, anybody could have had it. Not just, during the live, I was there, so I could have recorded it. And that's what Nikki did, is she recorded it while she was watching it because she was there. At least for the beginning part of it.
And then he slept for 5 or 6 hours, so she had all that time in the morning to wake up and get those clips
and record it. That's right.
Yeah.
So it's like to say that, oh no, she called you and you gave it to her and she used it to,
And her videos were already getting posted, bro. That's what was funny too. Like she posted videos, and I woke up and watched them.
Yeah,
and then I contacted him.
Yeah, they were up when I got up in the morning, so she posted them early because she does that early shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's way wrong on that one.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm with you there. As soon as I find my lighter, here it is.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, here he's back. It's been an hour.
You're
Where
back.
have you been, young man?
How you doing?
What's going on, Sam?
Sammy, what's up? I think we were just talking about you. No, we weren't. Never mind.
What the fuck's wrong with your audio? Where the hell you been, asshole?
In the kitchen. I had to walk the dog, and there's like fireworks off in the distance. So he is being a scaredy cat. So I put him on a leash and walk him around the yard, get him to go potty. And I got him back inside, and I remembered that I had a Reuben on the counter waiting for me, and not Karma, but like a sandwich, and I ate half of that Reuben. And then I poured an alcoholic beverage because now is the time. Now is the hour. Let me go in peace.
And you had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, and I had to powder my nose.
Yeah.
Take my curlers out before I ruin my perm.
Nice.
Cheers, though.
I like the beard thing you got going. You look good with the beard, buddy.
The bums came in a pair.
Thank you. Cheers, Sean.
What came in a pair?
The bums.
Finally finished.
The bums are in the backstage. Came in a pair.
How many bombs?
Let me go make sure mine's in bed, okay, and tuck mine. I'll be right back.
All right.
I gotta check out.
How many bums do you have in your basement?
A couple of crazy ones. Hold on, I'm busy. In the middle of something.
Yeah, sorry I was gone so long. I'm back. Better than ever.
All right.
Got a headache. I'm gonna
What's
kill
going
it with
on,
some
man?
Hey, I just got back
Oh my
from the
god! I'm gonna take
dispensary.
my headphones off right now.
Don't
Try
be
not to
so
hollow Sam, because it
loud.
really hurts my brain
What's
holes.
up, asshole?
How much you think I paid, Jezzy?
What's going on, Jose?
Yo, someone said my fireworks was way better than Eddie's.
They were. Your fireworks were better than Eddie's. Your camera was better, and you weren't moving around like a ping pong ball in a dryer.
What the hell are you guys doing? We can't even hear you, Jose.
You can't hear me?
No.
You heard
What?
this one, didn't you?
Hello? Jose?
We can hear you, Sam. Loud.
Can't hear you, Jose. Hello?
I can hear you.
Jose? Jose? I can't hear you, Jose.
Sam, you really got to stop yelling. You know,
I'm
you're
sorry.
like really loud. Juan wants to know if you sold any earrings yet.
Can you hear me now?
What is that? Oh, the dispensary?
93.4%.
Hmm.
Called Royal Express Corn Cob. Woo, baby. Oh, God. Could have went without that today.
Your shirt's already looking off red. What the hell's going on with that dirty ass shirt?
Did
You've
you
been rolling in the
start
mud.
acquiring more clothes for your journey on the Appalachian Trail? Because you're going to experience changes in temperature as you change elevation.
Bruh, I'm used to all that shit.
I'm just asking if you've packed extra clothes. Because you can always have too many clothes, but if you don't have enough, you're in a shit situation.
Oh, well, I guess I walk naked then.
Just maybe pack an extra coat or something. Thrift a coat. Tell somebody you want their coat, and they'll give it to you. Just in case. I'm telling you, I live in Georgia, and in the mountains up here, it'll be hot as hell. It'll be hotter than sin in the daytime, and then as soon as the sun falls behind the hills, it gets real cool down there in the bottom. So just take an extra coat.
I got thick skin. I'm from the East Coast.
Now that's a funny comment to you. Dave Gorman. Jose reminds me of when you see a bad kid in a 90s movie smoking and bullying other kids for their lunch money.
I got kicked out of daycare at one time for doing
bet
just
you
that.
did.
And when it was nap time, I would go to the kitchen and eat all the food in the lunch boxes.
I believe it.
Bet. Right.
And you know how the fire, the little fire button that says pull here? Well, I thought it said pull me. So I said, all right, I'll pull it.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I got kicked out of, not elementary, daycare when I was little.
I got 7 grams of purple punch.
Whisper it.
You don't want me to whisper in your ear, buddy.
Yeah,
no,
you don't have to yell at all. You don't have to talk loud at all.
You speak. It's like you speak up so that we will definitely hear you. But your mic is super sensitive, and if you spoke at like a very soft level, we could probably still hear you clearly.
Is this good?
Not you, Jose. I'm looking at Sam. Sam always leans into his mic a little bit and speaks up like he wants to be heard, but I don't think it's necessary because your mic is so sensitive that we could probably hear you like
Yeah.
lean back and
We hear you, bruh. That's what he's saying. We hear you. You ain't gotta lean in or yell at us.
Damn, girl. Damn.
Is that what it sounds like when he talks? He's like so loud.
Yeah. Yeah. It literally looks like this. Okay. It looks like he leans in and then also increases his volume so that you hear every word he's saying. And it's just not necessary at all.
Yo,
That's exactly what I just did too.
It looks exactly like you, Azel.
Yeah, I know who's a total doppelganger. You got me pegged. Where did you find my twin?
I was watching a YouTube video and I'm like, damn, this guy looks exactly like him. If it quacks like a duck, it must be a duck.
I didn't think he looked like me at all. In fact, I have a ginger nephew who's more ginger than I am, and he didn't look like him either. We have similar glasses, though. I thought it was funny. I've seen old Tweaker Beaker, Meth Mac himself commented on the same post and had something to say. I thought that was cute.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Clearly.
The way he treated that whole situation, it was a bitch move too. Like, he fucking bitched and whined, not remembering what he did, wanted me to fucking put that stream back up. Then when I finally put it up, he's begging me to take it down because it made him look crazy, bitch. He said, that's not my fault. You begged me to put that shit back up, motherfucker.
Well, see, the thing is, you didn't make him look crazy. He made him look crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, remember, somehow it's all Jezzy's fault. Somehow.
Just because I pointed it out.
Like the planets aligned and shit, she did that.
Well, it's going to be a hell of a night tonight, guys.
Yeah?
Forest fires are going to be breaking out tonight.
Oh, you think people are using fireworks a lot in areas where they're not supposed to be because of the drought?
Oh, fuck yeah, they're using them right now.
Oh.
I'm hearing them now. Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a forest fire to break out somewhere.
You're so excited. You got water to put it out?
I'm staying stationary for like 24, 48 hours until, all the fireworks shit's done so I don't get caught up in a fucking forest fire somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, you know what? I'm tired of people giving me empty promises and shit, man.
Like what?
Well, I sat around and waited all, after Charles did his live stream, and
Charles live stream?
Is that who you were supposed to meet up with him?
No, I don't know who he was supposed to meet up with.
I didn't know Tell All live streamed.
He usually don't. He usually hides behind the scenes.
Most curious.
What the fuck? DJ B be doing the most. You see that comment, Sam? Good job, buddy. Said you got to save yourself for cancer research. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Why? What the fuck?
Why is it when I went and got my alcoholic beverage and came back, all the drinkers left and the bum showed up? Who's drinking? Who is even drinking?
Hey, Azel.
Dog Pound's got that
Azel.
Moscato and cheese and foodie goodie tray.
Hey,
Cheers.
Azel.
Hi.
Hey, you should be really careful. You know how you talk down on people that are less fortunate than you? Because one day you'll find your little alcoholic drunk ass on the street your fucking self.
Less fortunate my ass. Some of you guys make me wish I had your life, living in hotel rooms and shit. I can't afford no fucking hotel room less.
At $100 a night.
You can suck
Hey, Dog Pound.
Hold on.
Hey, Dog Pound, I got better things to spend my money on than hotel rooms. If somebody gives me money, and unless they specifically say go get a hotel with it, I'm not going to get a hotel. At the end of last year and the beginning of this year was the most I've spent in hotels all, the last 3 fucking years was the most I've been in a hotel in 3 years. That was last year. And
I actually wasn't speaking from a place of judgment at all, Sam. You felt very triggered by that, but I was just stating that I wouldn't give it a drink.
Yeah, because you got people, you have to stop and think what people do. They're always saying, bum this, piece of shit that.
I didn't see your piece of shit. I just said the bums showed up, and y'all are the bums. I think
I'm not
tramp
a bum.
is.
I'm not a bum.
I think tramp is an insulting word, so I don't say the word tramp to people, but.
Well, that's what I am.
That
I am a rubber tramp. A tramp is somebody that, bounces around. That's what I am. I'm a rubber tramp. I'm not a bum.
But what I didn't do was immediately say something horrible was going to happen to you.
Actually, I thought I called them bums when they came in. I said the bums came in pair. Didn't I say that? They came in a pair. Yep. The bums came in a pair. What you even mad for? Ain't nobody talking down to you. The fuck? And
I'm not
a lot of people in the community refer to y'all as the community bums. And there's 3 of them, right?
Well, okay, well then why do the women get mad when I refer to them as the community sluts?
Because who the hell are they fucking? Their computer screen? They're sticking the mic where they shouldn't be sticking it. What are you talking about here?
You're a pan slut, Sam. What's the difference?
Try to be less triggered by me, Sam.
Jose, get that stick out of your ear. God.
Yeah, you said something immediately insulting because you're an asshole. And it's okay for me to have an opinion about y'all. When y'all, like when I'm hanging out with the drunks and we have a panel, we kiki, we laugh, we listen to music, we talk shit, but nobody's actually attacking each other. However, when you show up, you bring a certain air of violence. You will attack people. You'll just go the fuck off on them for no reason, like you just did me. And that is why I said, where are my drunks at? And not where my bums at. Because the drunks kick it, and you here to start trouble.
Oh my God! I gotta make people feel sorry for me.
Shut up, Jose. You saw all the other bums collecting donos, and you went live begging for money, claiming you didn't have money to walk the Appalachian Trail. Come the fuck on now. Get the fuck on. What you crying for, bitch?
Jose is absolutely the most bum of the bums. Like everything he does is sit and wait for other people to give him shit.
Crying and bitching with his hand held out constantly.
Yeah. So.
Fucking weirdo. What you crying down there for?
I just have no time to entertain the opinions of people who don't wash their ass.
Ooh.
Going on? Another bum. Right up there. He's back.
Yeah, we had an incident. We took care of it.
I think you upset Sam.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Way to go, man.
It sucks being honest.
Jeez. Be kind to one another.
I had to be honest.
We're supposed to be kind to one another on the 4th of July.
Oh, I was being kind. That was the kind version of me.
Yeah, I thought you were being kind. I was watching on the phone or listening.
There's some feedback on your end, Buds. I think we're hearing like maybe a YouTube link.
No, not on my end.
Maybe YouTube window or something. There's some feedback.
Only thing open is my StreamYard. That's it.
Yeah, no shit. Well-fed house.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how many years it's been since I've actually laid in a tub and relaxed? Even with my injury, I got to stay in the shower, man. You know how bad I'd love just to go rent a hotel and go lay in a tub? You can't afford that shit.
Sam is huge, man. He did get heavy. I must admit, I couldn't believe how big he was on that last video. With Charles and them. He is round, man. He must weigh all 300 pounds or so.
Who's that?
Sam.
I came on a panel one day, and he said he weighed like 350.
Holy shit! Yeah, he's big. Man. He's big.
Yeah,
not a really tall guy.
Wobble, 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 wobble. Do the wobble, wobble, wobble.
That's it, buddy.
Jose reminds me of that chick that got caught on YouTube. Begging for money, going around the block, changing clothes, hopping in her Mercedes.
No shit.
You got me wrong.
Jose
You don't
reminds
have a
me of
Mercedes.
an alpaca. They look kind of cute, but when you get close, they spit right in your face. And the underbite. Don't get me started on the underbite. God damn.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Holy shit! You could.
What the fuck was
plain
that?
wood.
Man, you got that bottom jaw.
I thought it was
shit.
like a herpy coming out of his mouth. What the fuck was that?
You can
You got
shuck
you
the
got
barnacles
false
off the
teeth,
bottom
man?
of a boat with that bottom jaw.
You got dentures? How are you able to do that?
I just ate, Jose. Give me a break.
You're muted. Oh, he's reading the good job, buddy paragraph. You're muted, man.
Yeah, people laugh at that one. They thought it was funny. So what?
Robin said you're a little prick.
Oh well. Like that song says, everybody hates me because I'm an asshole.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Well, if it works for you, more power to you, man.
You know, have you ever heard of the saying, people never forget assholes?
Never heard of that. Usually they're the first ones I
There's
forget.
my ride.
That's crazy. You be acting reckless in public.
They don't care. Now, if you guys do it,
Yeah, because they think something's wrong with your ass and they keep walking.
Yeah. I act bold in public. I don't act rude. I act bold like I own the place. But other than that, because I do. Wherever I go, I own it. I'm a rock star. I got golden fingers and I love everywhere I go. Oh yeah. I sing about beauty and I sing about truth at $10,000 a show. Yeah, I take all kinds of pills, give me all kinds of thrills and the thrills you never know.
It's all copyright words, isn't it?
No, man. Because I don't sing it for word, so they can't copyright it. We did singing all the other night on Karma's channel, all kinds of shit, and he didn't get hit with a copyright.
Oh, how would we know?
Because it's still up.
Oh yeah, a lot of them stay up though.
You would have said something about it. But yeah, I don't throw all the words in. I don't know exactly the words. I put in my own words and shit. I always add my own shit to it, kind of, but
that shit was fucking hilarious.
It was a good time.
Yeah,
Dog even sang. We had the dog pound singing.
Yeah, fuck you.
Maybe if we get him drinking tonight, we get him singing again.
Nailed it.
I can't sing.
You sang good at night on Karma's channel.
I don't know.
So again, I can see the edges around Jose's picture right now. Like he just turned off his camera, but I can see the edges of it. I'm gonna screen cap it because I can't even explain it to you. Does this not happen on other people's StreamYards?
I can
what? What's going on?
Remember yesterday or whatever the last stream was, when I saw the edges? Okay, this time instead of just being like the far right edge or the far left edge of the screen, it's Jose's screen, and I see all of the edges. There's a black square with his avatar in the middle, but I see like
I don't
an inch of his screen all the way around. Stay woke, y'all. Your cameras might be off, but you might be getting seen because I'm seeing like whatever the fuck is behind his screen, just the edges of it.
There's a weird white edge on the side of Dog Pond thing.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I have
behind me.
I have that one too.
I don't know. It looks weird.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, no. In the photo itself, there's a white line.
So the green screen. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and send it to Jezzy so she can see it.
Yeah, I can switch to a different photo and it'll be a different. You won't see
Why
the white
is Natalie yelling at Azel?
I don't know.
Because she was in here the other day when it happened, and she was like bugging out. She's like, "You see what?" And I'm like, "No, I'm seeing this thing. I'm gonna go send two. I'm gonna send the one that happened the other night and the one that just happened."
So she's saying she'll never go on panel because Azel can see behind the scenes. Oh my God.
There's like an edge that he can see.
Yeah, it's not very much, but it's definitely there.
Yeah. Oh, here. Good job, buddy says. It has to keep your camera in portrait, not landscape. Oh, so the edges show up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Weird.
Damn it, my bowl needs a poke. Need a poke, I need a poke, I need a poke.
What's going on, Sultan? See, how you doing?
Salton Sea.
What's going on?
What's all this noise we're hearing? What's going on? I'm tripping out.
Like, you guys like music or something?
Is that Jose at the gas station?
A television?
Sounds like TV playing or something. I don't know.
Gas station music?
I don't hear it. I can't hear it.
Okay.
I don't know. I hear
music.
someone. I heard someone playing in the background. Someone was playing something in the background.
Yeah, I
Fuck
hear
you, Jose. You
too.
can't. Yeah, I started
Jose,
playing
turn
something
that shit
now.
off.
I started playing something now to cover whatever
Oh,
was
it's you.
playing. Yeah, I played something now to cover what someone else was playing. Fuck you, Jose, you bitch.
It's Asshole.
No, did you get the picture I sent you?
Probably dog pound fucking around.
Yeah, it's always dog.
Get your ass up here, Natalie.
Yeah, quit throwing rainbows and get up here.
Jose, you're such a weirdo.
What? Yeah, like.
Ooh, that is creepy, Azel.
Eating it creepy. Isn't it creepy? I could see all the edges of his picture, and then the other one, you see, that's what happened the other night. I saw a slit, like a strip on the very far side of either one.
It looks like Jose's square is like not even attached to the screen, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That is so weird.
It's happened a few times.
Tripping me out, man.
It's happening right now again.
Azel's phone's got some spooky dooky shit going on.
He's got a special phone that sees behind the scene. Cool.
Got it, Natalie. Send me a hot pic.
Have a good night, Juan. Peace, man.
Take it easy, Juan.
Peace out, Juan. Cheers.
It's a slit in the matrix. It is.
76 in my grove.
Dave says it happens on his end sometimes. Yeah, I think it's in StreamYard. I think it's something StreamYard's doing. And I've seen it happen on mine more often than anyone else's. Like on my own cam. Like when I turn on my cam and turn it off, I can see it's like a sliver of my screen. But it only recently started happening where I see other people's too.
Huh.
Weird. Maybe it only happens on a StreamYard.
I don't know.
I think it's just you, man. You got some voodoo shit going on in your device.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
That's spooky.
Gross.
You know, it's so.
Good night, Michelle Fury.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Michelle. You have a good one.
Take it easy.
You, Dave, you liar.
I'm somewhere to go lay down for a bit.
Aren't you always just laying down?
It looks like it's daylight
Hey,
where you're
buddy.
at.
Come and find me now, buddy.
Are you sitting at the side of a gas station?
Is this the one music video, The Bouncing Germ?
That might be.
I picture like one particular like cat.
Oh no, this
in your
is the
animation
first
video.
one.
The bouncing.
Those flowers.
Flower dance.
You see?
Yep. Was that the first one you made?
Yeah, I think so. The first one I posted.
Yeah, Robin.
I got all the goodies.
Grady, if you don't stop chewing on my socks, boy.
Oh, Robin said, "Oh no, ads has been compromised. Abort, abort."
It's just Rick Sanchez and my devices. I'm used to it now. He leaves me treats. It's okay.
Bitch, I went to the store and magically found, like, I was waiting for someone. They couldn't find something. And I'm waiting and waiting, and I'm standing there, and I see out my peripherals, bitch, out the corner of my eye, a bright orange bag on the bottom shelf. And I was like, bitch, what is that? And it's the fucking Reese's dipped pretzels that Natalie's been talking about for fucking 3 months. And I finally found them. Whoop, whoop. They weren't next to nothing that I would have expected.
I can't even ever know what that tastes like, but I'd probably like to sniff it.
Oh, it's so good, bitch. It's like fully dipped in peanut butter, and then it's drizzled in chocolate.
You can actually buy Reese's peanut butter, like the same shit they put in their cups. You can just order it by the jar and make your own pastries or desserts if you're allergic to chocolate or, you know, whatever you want to put it in. Ice cream, cakes. I don't fucking know. Look it up, fam. But you can get that butter. You can get that peanut butter. There's special kind of dry, creamy peanut butter. It's like a special formulation. You can get it.
Is Rick here?
I don't know.
No, I made a joking reference. Yeah, I made a joking reference to him, and Robin was like, "Oh, Rick the Hank."
All right.
In about 15 days, Dave. She's keeping track.
3 months.
So close.
So how is your cheese platter over there, doggy?
It was good.
Yeah, we got eating that shit.
No,
you
it's
had
not
all the goat cheese you could stand.
It just got warm at the moment. It's 88 degrees in here.
Ew,
Damn.
why is it so hot?
Damn, that's balmy.
And you got no AC.
Damn it, man.
76 in my
You ain't got no fan?
I got a fan going. I got 2 fans going.
It's cooler back in this grow than it is out in this front room.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is in the grill. Let me see.
Probably lights.
Huh?
Yeah, it keeps the swamp cooler back there to keep his plants cool.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, it's like 67 in the grow.
See? It's freaking cold back there.
I'd be hanging out in the grow. I'd be like cozied up to a plant. This is just what it is now.
Blowing that air out of the grow into my front room.
That's what I got. I got fans blowing air this way.
Yeah, there you go.
88 with a cool breeze occasionally. Well, that's what's up.
I just covered one of my vents today too, so that took away some airflow.
The one that's been giving you a problem?
Yeah.
You were just like, okay, fuck this for a little while. I'm just gonna cover this
That's
shit
what
up.
I did. I'm only using 2 tents for the summer. I shut down 3 of my tents because of the fucking heat, man. I was getting up near 100 degrees in there a couple weeks ago. Thank God I harvested all my plants, and now I just have 2 little tents with my babies.
Yeah, I can't handle being hot. It stays like 62 in my house.
Yeah, ours is usually like 72, but upstairs here. And the
Here's that
upstairs
heat.
is warmer.
The heat you
What's
can't
that
fucking
noise?
breathe in.
Y'all don't know what hot is. Y'all don't know what hot is until you're sitting here doing absolute nothing and your shirt's just spilling with sweat.
Oh, I grew up, born and raised, and lived my life in Georgia, so I know every kind of hot, which is why I have a strong admiration and respect for air conditioning.
I live in a box. It's hot.
Yeah.
Flop sweat is very real. Like you open the door, flop sweat.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's swampy out there. It's swampy.
That's what
noise.
sucks. The humidity, man. Now with all this rain coming this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, man, it's gonna be way up in the humidity again. I'm harvesting my shit on Tuesday before the rain. I can't go another damn 2 weeks.
That noise you heard was the beef jerky egg.
Noise. Pass the jerky.
It's good.
Actually, I want cake and nachos. Keep the jerky. Pass the cake and nachos.
Yeah, I had jerky yesterday. I didn't like it.
Nachos and cake.
The cake
Well,
sounds good.
she had. I think she had nachos earlier, and she made a cake yesterday.
Oh, man.
So yeah, I want the nachos and the cake.
Strawberry
I'm a fat
lemon
kid
cake.
in my heart.
Not just and the cake, it was and the cake.
Yeah, and the cake. Like, it's not chocolate. Shit. Give me some of that.
Like
good.
Chocolate fudge cake.
I could have chocolate when I was younger, so I know that shit's good. I just can't eat it anymore because I'm allergic now. So, if I could, I would. When I feel particularly sad one day, I'm going to eat a box of Star Crunches and just check out.
Something good.
Wash that shit down with some Heath bars and some Yoo-hoo and
Milky Way.
Like a handful of reasons.
Milk, man, Yoo-hoo's like water. Get some real chocolate milk.
But all cocoa, any cocoa, all of it's cocoa, and that's the dangerous part, bruh.
So as
they've done research
for the weekend.
They've done research, and like 10% of people who are allergic to chocolate aren't actually allergic to chocolate. They're allergic to the amount of roach particles, like bug pieces in chocolate, and it causes an allergic reaction.
That's disgusting.
Isn't that the most horrifying thing you've ever heard?
So many particles are permitted each batch.
That's why, yeah, there's too many things. But it's like that with a lot of foods. It's like that with a lot of foods and grains. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything has bugs.
It's made from people.
Remember that movie that they made people into sausage and then sold the sausage out of the restaurant, where they were killing people in the back and making them into sausage and selling them out front?
Damn.
It was a good movie.
I don't know if I've seen that, but I did see Fried Green Tomatoes where they cooked up an asshole and sold him as ribs.
Yeah, that was a cool movie.
That one's very close to my hometown. That dam that they walk across is the dam my dad and I used to fish off of when I was a little boy.
That's cool.
Yeah, when you go rafting, when you go like tubing in the river, that's your entry point, is right below that dam. It's a slow river now, bro.
Oh my God, I found something, guys, here in Illinois. Now, anybody here in Illinois who's ever been to our state prison system or had more than 90 days in county and ended up in the state facility for holdover will recognize these. It's called the whole shebang. These automatically, look at this fucker. These chips are awesome, and you could only get them in jail.
In the commissary.
Yeah, that's all you get. The shebang, baby, and oh my God, the flavor on these fuckers is intense.
Wow, that's cool that they got them out in public now, man.
So they got them out,
and they look bigger bags than what we had.
Yeah. Inside you only get them bags about that big.
Yeah, the little bag.
Yeah. And you get like
bangs were worth like 2 cigarettes, 3 cigarettes.
Oh yeah, man.
Where'd you track them down at?
Well, you could only get them in the prison system, and now like the people who supply for the prison system are basically offering their merchandise to the public in some areas now. Because when you're in jail, you can get a lot of cool specialized stuff that you can't get when you're not in jail. Yeah. Like they got TVs that you can see through and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, they do cool brand shit, but they only sell it to the prison.
Weird. I didn't know that.
Hell yeah.
So anybody missing that jailhouse flavor?
I'm sure they do it in other states too. They have their own, like a lot of states have their own gardens, so they have their own fruits and vegetables and shit. But then they have their own like country contractors that make their chips or their milks or whatever. So it's like a little dairy or a little side company that serves the prison, and that's what they sell to. But I guess when the company gets big enough after selling to the prison for years and they've got money and they expand their, shipping and making department and say, hey, we're going to start selling to the public. Yeah. Unless, maybe they had a contract with the prison system for 20 years. And then after that 20 years, they were able to sell to the public. You know what I mean?
What I'd really like to know is
exclusive for the prisons for some time. But then that contract ran out, so now they can sell public.
Right. What I'd be really interested in knowing is like who benefited most from the markup. Like, was the markup the potato chip company? Because in a commissary that shit's crazy expensive. So like, is the markup from the company or is the markup benefiting the prison? Like where
I think the markup is the prison. I think the chips are cheap to the prison, but then the prison sells them for $1 a bag.
Yeah.
This big old bag was $3.99, and those small, in prison you're only getting a small bag like this tall. You know what I'm saying? And that's and they sell. Dude, people would go up there and buy like 15, 20 of them at a time because, dude, you'd run out of this shit.
Yeah.
It's just the same as with the ramen noodles, man. People go up there, be like 15, 20 ramen noodle packs. I'll take
or the honey buns, man.
Honey buns were big. See, y'all
okay, so after lockup, have you ever been able to eat a ramen again?
I never have. Hell no. But I do like the macaroni and cheese.
I got a whole cabinet full of ramen, dude. Shit.
Yeah, I'll eat it when I'm hard on the cash and there's nothing else in the house. Sure. I like the beef one.
Yeah, the chicken's really, really salty.
Yeah. Yeah, the beef one's got a decent flavor. I add a little bit of my own shit to it to make it a little more.
Shut up, Dave Gorman.
I definitely judge the ramen recipe. Like I microwave it, I drain off some water, I add some butter. I add the seasoning after it's cooked, and I've drained off the eggs.
Yeah, you doctor it up, make it your own.
Yeah.
Exactly. If I have a little leftover lunch meat or something, I'll chop it up and throw it in there.
Oh yeah.
See, y'all just got to be more criminals in life. That way you'll get locked up and you'll learn how to make some good prison food.
I've actually seen some pretty impressive shit.
Prison pie, prison cake out of ice cream, candy bars and cookies and all bunched up into a big pile. And
burritos, man. Make your own prison burrito up in there, man. Get you some chips, smash them all up.
I watch a lot of different TikToks, and there is definitely like prison TikToks where people videotape how they cook food in prison. So in some of these places, they have like metal desks in their cell, and they'll like make little fire cells out of toilet paper, or they'll cook on an iron.
You can boil water.
Yeah.
Why do you keep talking at the same time? I cannot handle this shit.
Stop it. All right, go ahead, Ansel.
Oh, I said what I was saying. I was saying like I watched TikToks where they cook all kinds of food in the prison that you wouldn't think they'd be capable of cooking, but they buy like various things from the commissary and then make what they can, and they do some serious shit like some wraps and some pastas and shit. They do some shit in there.
You get some good shit.
Okay. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Happy 4th, man.
You got to use your ingredients as your seasonings. Like you can get Doritos in there and shit, or shebangs and shit like that. And if you get the right flavor, like you want a ranch burrito, okay, you got to add the ranch shit, man.
I actually watched one where they made a cheesecake out of cookies and shit.
Yeah, and sour cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that one too.
Looked pretty good.
Had a roommate who
make hooch in there.
What
make
the
your
fuck?
jailhouse wine.
And he said he's making tamales out of fucking noodles, bitch.
I believe it. Look, I had a roommate who got out of prison, and he sold Hot Pockets, which is like all kinds of shit, including ramen, but it's just like this thing they make, and then they wrap it up and put it underneath the mattress for a day or something. And it's just like a little dish of deliciousness, like a bag of chips and some ingredients and ramen. It's a whole bunch of shit in a Hot Pocket. He could probably tell you better than me. But he when he got out of prison, he sold that to people, sold that to the roommate, sold that to his friends.
Hey,
like $2 for a prison Hot Pocket.
Make a dollar where you can, man.
Hey, you always got to have a hustle in jail to make money. Whether you do tattoos or you can iron people's shit, laundry or whatever. There's always a gig.
If you can sew, you can stitch and shit, repair stuff. Oh yeah.
Yep. There's all kinds of work for that shit. Or if you're just good at, conning people out of their money. Especially them new inmates, them newbies come in there, they're prime meat, man. Everyone goes for that cash right away.
Dave, do you really not know? Fucking Tyler thinks Natalie sounds like Fran Drescher.
Oh my God, really? All nasal and shit, Fran Drescher? Like, hey, how you doing?
He, of all people, is the last person to pick on someone's damn voice. Have you ever heard him talk?
Whose voice?
Tyler. Everything he says sounds like it's kind of cute on his voice a little bit. It's like, just like everything he says is fucking garbled.
True. Mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo.
Dog Pound, have you even drank a glass of wine yet?
No, 2 sips.
I'm 1.5 down.
Nice.
And I got about a half a bottle. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing good.
Azle, what you doing?
I wish I had some ice.
I am halfway through my first cup of liquor.
Liquor is quicker.
Yeah, liquor, but piss her first.
I agree.
I think Jezzy needs to catch up with us. She needs like 3 or 4 shots for like right in a row.
What?
No, she's not here. She was here earlier.
You got the awkward. Jezzy's up there doing bombs.
I'm trying to help
Natalie out. The bubbling going on over there.
Remember, I'm on Natalie's side in this.
I smoked lots of bongs and half the joint. I'd like to join again.
Softail. Happy 4th of July. I hope you had a great day today. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Caller and show. Awkward.
Cheers,
awkward. You just said awkward. Here she is, awkward. See how that works? Jezzy knew she was lurking, so she posted the awkward, and there's awkward.
She's always lurking.
That's
I don't know how she does it.
Pretty cool.
Right? Happy birthday, Softail. I hope you had a fun birthday. She was out gambling and having a good time.
She won $1,500 at the casino. That was killer for her.
Yeah, she came through and said she won 200, and then she won another 1,500. I was like,
yeah, that was amazing that night. That was so cool for her, especially because it was her birthday.
Right?
Nice.
That's awesome.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Does that mean it's your actual birthday today, Softail? You know what that means. Yeah, I think it is her actual birthday today.
Spankings.
Born on the 4th of July. The whole world parties for her birthday.
All right, this is for you, Softail.
Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday from the whole crew. Happy birthday. We'll twerk a lot for you. Happy birthday. Now here's a cheers for you. Cheers, motherfucker.
Happy birthday. Cheers.
Right, I was over here twerking. Hey.
That was fun as hell.
Cheers, Xoxo.
What's rude, Dave?
Tyler's rude.
Oh.
You're welcome, girl.
He's disturbed. Yeah, everyone's iconing up, man. I'm the only human. Get out of here.
He shows up all geeked up on frog legs and crawfish, being an asshole, looking like a toe. That's what Tyler do.
Angry turkey can cause an injury. Morning. Good job, buddy. He knows because he did some
This
crazy
is true.
He got hurt.
What the fuck? Why didn't you time him out for that comment, Natalie?
What's up with that, Natalie?
Yeah, Natalie. Handle your business, girl.
Right, you got a wrench.
Talking about my garden.
You got a wrench. Put him in his place.
All right, good night, Softail. Good seeing you. I'm glad you had a great holiday and birthday. That's awesome. I hope you sleep well. Stay safe.
Thanks for stopping by.
Cheers, Softail. Happy birthday.
And prayers go out to Andrew's sister's neighbor's house that caught fire due to fireworks.
Holy crap, Andrew, man.
That's fucked.
That is fucked up. I always worry about people's shit landing on my roof and burning up there.
Right?
Damn.
Crazy. Shit's crazy, man. You never know what's gonna happen.
Exactly. When your number's up, your number's up. That's all it is. Live a full and happy life because you never know when it's your time.
Right?
That's fucking morbid.
Hey, no it ain't. It means like live today like you're gonna die tomorrow, bitch. That means do everything, spend everything, have a blast, and worry about tomorrow when tomorrow gets here, and then do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again. Until you can't do it no more.
People would be going to jail living like that. You're insane.
Oh, come on. I only been in jail maybe 15 times.
I mean, I like to steep in a little bit of existential dread every day. I think it's good to remember. To remember to live.
That's right. Exactly. People get stuck in a rut. You know, when you're stuck in a rut doing the same shit every day, in and out, over and over, what kind of freaking life is that, man? You got to bubble it up once in a while and do something just freaking wild that you wouldn't do. Take a trip, you know, go somewhere. Be, you know, just do something crazy. Yeah.
That's right. This is your cue to boost the vodka.
That's what I'm telling, man.
Don't live in doubt.
I'm in. I got my bomb. King Kong bomb.
Everybody make sure you mash that thumbs up, you bunch of lazy fuckers.
I put my thumbs down when I came in.
Would you?
No.
One way or the other, just pick a hole, would you?
Done.
Okay, y'all need to learn how to get along. Dave, Natalie, I know you both want Jezzy's sweet ass, but y'all gonna have to get along and like flip a coin or something for who gets her.
Dave's buffering. I'm not. Everything's beautiful.
How many sides are on that coin?
I was
16 sides.
How many sides are on that coin?
You think it's only between two?
I don't know. Depends on how many can Natalie defend off in one night.
You never know.
Woohoo!
Should be getting crazy over there.
Picking a hole, but not her butthole. How many holes you got?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, well, let's count.
Let's count them.
He said pick a hole. She keeps changing her picture too. I like that picture, Natalie. Keep that one.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good.
Wait, let me see that one. I wasn't looking. Oh yeah, that's
a
really cute.
nice side light shot. She's turning the camera. It
Love
looks
that.
good.
The lighting is great.
That's hot.
Right?
That's hot. That's hot.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
What the hell's
that's what-
next, man?
Tyler's rude.
A refill of alcohol.
Oh man.
The other half of my Reuben.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Ruben.
We got
You know what sounds really good? A hot pastrami with provolone cheese right now. Oh man, that sounds so good. On an onion roll. Yeah. Oh man.
Go wake
That
mom.
sounds
Tell you're
killer.
hungry.
That would be good. I always get hungry late, but then I go to bed.
Eat. You need to eat more.
You don't want to eat and then go to bed. It's not good for your digestion.
It's good for you.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Give me gas.
Oh man, it do sound good though. That cake sounds good too. Strawberry
Yeah,
lemon
cake would
juice.
be cool. I ran out of all my good shit. I gotta get up and go shopping in the morning. I have nothing to munch. All my ding dongs and Oreos, all my good shit's gone.
Damn.
Badass.
All I got left is my extra gum.
Yeah, I got some good shit today.
Oh, girl, if you don't know what a librarian pose is, you need some more experience. And you're trying to go for Jezzy? Shit.
Librarian.
Anyway.
Yeah, librarian pose. You have to get them librarian glasses and have them out at the end of your nose like that. Yeah.
And don't worry, Jezzy. I'll make sure Natalie's up to your standards.
I already know she is. Thank you very much. I've seen her butt.
Woohoo! The booty. I seen your booty.
Wow, that sucks, Andrew. Sorry to hear that, man.
For real. That shit does suck.
Damn.
Shitty thing to happen on a holiday too.
Yeah, I know, man. Because then every time that holiday comes, you kind of think about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the genocide of the First Nation.
My
What?
mom's mom died on Christmas Eve when she was, a teenager. So every Christmas Eve, she's always thinking about her mom. And she got over it, but in the first, few years, that's pretty hard. Yeah. And even animals, they're family members after 20 years and shit, 15 years. What's that clicking noise? Like someone's doing a safe cracking or something.
That's Dog Pound's mouse. He's got a scrolly thing on it, and you can hear the scroll.
Oh my God. That mouse thing making a noise?
Yeah, it's got to be.
I'm looking up First Nation. I'm educating myself.
Oh, he's looking up shit with his little mouse on his computer, his other computer that he's not live on. Because he's got like 3 of them set up there in front of him.
Doing the most, Dog Pound. Honey said, Dog Pound, drink your wine.
Drink that wine, because it's mighty
Prove
fine
it.
wine. Joy
She said she don't believe you're drinking.
all the boys and girls down by the river.
I thought you would have actually had some kind of fancy wine glass.
You and me.
I live in an
Hallelujah. So, you can have a wine rack on the wall.
Yeah, he lives in an RV.
For real, wine glasses are small. They could fit hanging on a wall easily.
You could have a couple little goblets
Snap
hanging
them in
from the
there.
rack, yeah. But then every time you drove somewhere, you'd have to pat them so they don't clank and dust.
Clank.
Yeah.
Go to drink a glass of wine, it's all chipped up and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, that would suck. Or they make plastic ones, so you could have plastic goblets that don't break.
Okay.
They're plastic. Like even the
You
glass
don't
shooters, you
drink
see them
wine.
at
No,
weddings, they
no.
have them for the champagne, those little flutes. They're
You
called
don't
glass
drink
flutes, but they're
wine
plastic.
out of plastic. And you don't drink wine unless it's, it's been uncorked and has time to breathe.
Well, I'm talking about at weddings, they have, popping that champagne, and those weren't glass flutes. They were
$2 a
plastic
bottle
flutes.
champagne? That $2
I don't know.
bottle
I don't
champagne?
think so. That was a damn good wedding.
That swill with bubbles?
No.
Natalie, if you have tomorrow off, why aren't you on the panel? What are you doing?
Good night, Andrew.
Isn't that what that means? If she's got tomorrow off,
Good night,
it
Andrew.
should be
Peace,
up
man.
here.
I'll be getting a hold of you, man.
What the French toast?
Natalie.
Azel? I swear to God, if this motherfucker stays on mute forever, I'm gonna pop off.
Pop off. Oh. Come to us,
Oh,
Natalie.
he said he's eating that Reuben, he said.
Come to us, Natalie. Come.
He said he was gonna. I think he said he was gonna get a refill, and he was thinking about the other half of the sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Reuben.
that means he's refilling and eating the other half of the sandwich.
Which is bullshit. He's supposed to get the refill and come back.
And then
Save the
after
sandwich
that,
for later.
he has to go down and take a little tinkle before he comes back. Because then moving around, drinking, you have to pee. It's fine when you're just sitting there, but as soon as you get up and move around, it's like, oh shit, I gotta pee.
He be
I
doing
know.
the
I used
most.
to drink. Used to.
Should have, would have.
What does that even mean, Natalie? Is your
What the
boyfriend
hell?
there? Your boyfriend's there, so you can't come on? What the fuck? Did you guys see that comment right there? Does that
Yeah,
even make
it's like,
sense?
what do you mean she's unavailable for 20 more minutes?
I wouldn't
Are
put
you
up with
getting
that.
a massage or
That's what I'm
something?
saying. Like, bitch, you should be available. What do you mean 20 more minutes? What does
Oh,
that even mean?
unavailability to
She's
talk.
trying to use you as the other woman. You know that, Jezzy, you are the other woman. You know that, right?
That's
That's what it
bogus right
sounds
there.
like.
I'm saying.
Sounds like she's getting a massage and she's just typing this shit with her ear nerds and listening to us with her ear plugs. And the masseuse can't hear or see nothing. And she's got 20 minutes left on the massage and then she'll come up. That's crazy. Or she's there with some guy that she's cheating on you with, and she's finishing up their dinner now, a little smoochy, and then he'll be going home in 20 minutes. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Her little friend from work is what she'll tell you. It was a friend from work. He was visiting.
I'm telling you.
At your home while the boyfriend's not there, huh?
Yesterday, bro, she was on my stream yesterday, and I swear to God, a bitch whispered in her ear, and I heard it clear, but I don't know what the bitch said. And she claimed she grabbed her other phone, like her phone. She's on her computer with the stream. She grabbed her phone and claimed it was her own voice talking back.
That's
like,
funny
what?
You said that because I heard someone say something to her clearly when she was on your stream one day, and someone in her apartment said something to her, and she responded to them, and it was like, oh my God, and then she just like skipped over and like it didn't happen, but it happened. I seen that.
That's it. That's proof right there. Jezzy's
There was somebody there. I didn't know if it was a girl or a guy, but I thought it was a girl's voice.
Oh, fucking awkward. You would say that.
telling you, Jezzy's.
It sounded like Natalie.
Natalie's
It didn't
not
sound like
really
girl,
real.
but it didn't sound like Natalie. It sounded like a different voice totally.
Who's here?
Who's here?
Ooh, someone's here.
Oh, hello, person.
Tell them to show themselves.
Natalie.
Y'all are making so much shit up right now. I have to
Oh my God.
But we love you. Does that count?
You guys just baited me into coming up.
Can you see around her? Is there anyone there?
Because
in the
you guys were
apartment with
making
her?
up so much shit.
Well,
Azo,
what
can you
was
see around her? Is there anyone in the apartment with her, Azo? I know you can see around her icon there. We're just joking.
By the
with you,
way,
but yeah, I did hear someone the other day talking when you were live, and there was someone in the background said something to you, and that was like, yeah, it wasn't you, it was somebody else. I heard it.
okay, so the reason I was saying I was unavailable is because I have until midnight to turn in an assignment and it wasn't working. And so I was trying to turn it in. It's not because I had someone here.
Oh, so you have to get a report turned in over the computer by midnight.
Yes.
Oh. Did you get it turned in?
No, I'm trying right now.
Ain't no teacher up at midnight to check his shit. What's the real story? Come on. I ain't
It's a
buying it.
timestamp for the
No,
computer. It tells what
It
time
tells
it came
them what
in.
time you turn it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So they have to
shut up.
It.
You're not supposed to be defending her. Shut up.
I understand what she said. Makes sense to me.
Damn it,
Guys,
man.
why are you guys trying to like put doubt in Jezzy's mind?
What doubt?
What doubt?
That you had a woman over at your house yesterday?
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
It might have been a man with a
You
woman's
guys
voice.
should be telling her no.
Well, I heard it.
I haven't received my bribe yet,
I
so.
was there, kind of heard it. I went, what was that? And I thought maybe it was the TV, but then I remember you don't like TV. I don't know.
Oh my god. Hi, Jezzy.
Going on?
She's not talking to you.
How you doing?
Good. I'm putting tape over my camera right now.
You shouldn't do that. You should like hold up something and like don't put tape directly on your lens of your camera.
Yeah, mess it up.
Well, too late.
Put a piece of paper.
Oh god. I'm telling you, you're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
Okay, what should I do?
Put a piece of paper
I
over
like
it.
I fold it
a
up.
piece of paper and put it over the top of the computer.
Okay, let me do that.
How old are you, girl?
She's supposed to be older than
28.
me, baby. She's 30.
That girl sounds like she lost in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
She is crazy as hell.
I'm putting a piece of paper over it with tape.
She works for the big broker houses down in New York, Times Square stuff.
What?
She's a big financial broker. Makes that
Who
big
is?
money. You.
In New York?
Yeah, that's what you said.
That's so cool. I didn't know I did that.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Hell yeah. That's
Karen,
cooler
what's
than
up,
my
Karen
real life.
Foster?
Okay, there.
You done moving around? Damn, you're making so much noise.
Yeah, man. Normal person
Fuck.
you get yelled at. You're over there crinkling
Okay, I'm
papers, folding
sorry.
plastic bags,
You doing the
blowing your
most.
nose.
Are you done fucking around?
Yeah.
Why did it take you 2.5 hours?
Did you turn in your report?
Huh?
Did your report go through?
No.
Well, then you're not done fucking
I'll get
around.
it turned in, don't worry.
Oh, she's fucking around.
Says 12:02 at my house. I don't know where you're at.
It's 10:03 here.
Oh, okay. You got 2 hours.
Yeah, so I just have to keep hitting refresh until it works.
Yeah, okay.
What
So
the hell are you doing?
me?
Yeah, what'd you eat today?
I ate a chicken sandwich and I
Good job,
ate
buddies, on TikTok too. Damn. He's gonna be famous all over the interwebs.
You're doing the
Oh
most.
my gosh,
You can't
Awkward
remember.
defended me. Oh my gosh, Awkward is my friend.
Awkward's a sweetheart.
Oh, Awkward got the bribe.
Awkward
Yeah, I
did
say
not
fuck
get
you
a
both.
bribe.
Fuck you both, liars.
Who, me and Awkward?
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Well, it was not your phone. It was a person.
Yeah,
It
it
was
wasn't
not a
your.
person.
It wasn't your voice. No way.
Jezzy.
There is
Jezzy
no
tries
way.
to act like she doesn't know like about my life outside of YouTube.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
there was
damn,
a
girl.
person there.
How many hoochies you got running through there a night?
This was during the day.
She got all the hoes.
Yeah.
All
She
the
might
hoes
be. She
run
might
through
be
this
the pimp
house.
of the pimp, but she might be the pimping of the hoes.
That's why she's got 2 cake stands, because she's got all the hoes coming through.
Oh.
And they're empty, so I'm sure the hoes are
What's
upset.
that song? Make milkshakes. All the girls come around.
Oh.
Dog pound, what the fuck you doing? Did you just
Yeah, why are you
yawn?
moaning and groaning? Are you in pain?
Did we pain you?
Are we painting your eyes?
I wish.
I can pain you. Bend over, motherfucker.
Baby. Just show up. I got the belt, girl. Come on.
Ooh, kinky. He's even got a pole in his RV for pole dancing.
You ready, Natalie?
For what?
Although it's for midgets only. That thing's rated like
You're gonna
55
strap him
midgets.
down. I'm gonna beat
What?
him. You're gonna strap him down, and I'm gonna whip him.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm ready.
Well, then you can't
Now
put
it's,
the gas
now
up.
it's
I need
2
somebody
on
to
1
videotape.
action, dog. You're in for it now.
Shit. You say
We're
it like
gonna
the
double
first
tag
time.
team you.
I really want Azul to tell me if he can see anything in my camera.
Oh, he can see everything. That's what's amazing. That's why he's so quiet. He's recording it all too, and then he's gonna play it back later for all of
We
us.
see that chick sitting next to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you should put your clothes on.
Shut up, bud.
Would you?
They're on.
Never tell a woman that. Well, almost never.
I'm just
Jezzy,
playing.
you saw the screenshots of it?
Yeah, it was spooky. It was weird as fuck.
It's strange. You can't see nothing. It's just little strips of shit around it.
That's still
Right.
really bad.
Yeah, it's basically just a border, but yeah, it's like them. It's their camera still.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's weird. I can't see it though, like on my end, unless he shows it to me in a picture. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't have it on my end, on my phone or my
So you
laptop.
guys, what should I do tomorrow? Should I go shopping or should I go to the pool?
You should come to my house and help me trim about 25 pounds of weed.
Definitely not.
You could
Unless
do
you're
both.
paying me like $150 an hour.
Damn.
I will give you 2 ounces.
That's the only way I
and
would
you
work
could sell
tomorrow.
that.
She's a gold digger.
I'm not a gold digger. I would work for it.
Oh man, you're just charging 2. And well, I guess if you're going to do it naked, I'll pay.
No, I would not do it naked.
Oh,
I
well,
would
I
do
can't
it fully
trust you.
clothed.
You'll be stashing drugs in your clothes, and then you'll be getting more money than I
Okay,
know.
I'm
You'll be
canceling you.
know,
I'm
you
no
have to
longer
you have to
working
be
for
naked.
you, even if you
You
paid me
have to be
$200 an
naked.
hour.
I'm an adult.
Because you
I
just
only
took
have a
it
few
to a
movie
different
cameras
level.
around the house. You won't even notice the cameras.
Okay,
Don't
you
worry
just took it to
about
an
it.
even
I'll take
further
care of
level.
I'll give you 10% of everything I make on the other end.
Sit down, buds.
I'm off tomorrow.
I'll go do it. Hog's coming. You got your hey, no, now you got your male and your female lead. Natalie, you got to do it now.
Yeah, come on. Hog will be there, and he looks really
Nope.
good naked, so come on.
No, I'm
He
not
works
doing
out.
anything at your house ever.
Well, we can
Yeah,
do it at
Hog,
the
pick
little
me up.
house. It's very private. It's a nice, cozy little place. The bed's right in the living
This
room,
is
so
so
it'll all match the
weird.
stereo. We have everything there, and then the grow room in the back where we'll do the trimming with the tables and the trimming and the plants and the
Okay, I
jars.
want to go to the pool or I want to go shopping.
Where are you
There
gonna
is
go
a pool.
shopping?
Well, it's kind of a lake. All right, a lake.
I don't know, just a bunch of random. I'll go to a bunch of spots.
Like, what you gonna buy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'll
Bikinis?
definitely, if I go shopping.
Bathing suits?
More cupcake
No,
trays you
I'll
ain't
go to
gonna
the
use?
dollar store. Huh?
Oh, dollar store. Trinkets and doodads?
You're gonna buy more shit you ain't gonna use?
Makeup?
Yep.
Pretty phone case of Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty phone case?
No, I'm not into Hello Kitty.
Oh, come on. Everyone likes Hello Kitty. SpongeBob? SquarePants?
Honey said the lake is funner.
Lakes are funner. Not my lake right now. It's covered with freaking seaweed because the damn lawn people didn't put that algae shit in there that kills the seaweed but not the fish this year. So our pond is covered with freaking seaweed. I can still fish it because I do seaweedless hooks, but damn them.
Yeah, what a hassle.
I know it looks ugly. Still catch giant bass out of it though.
Yeah, I saw you go live from there one day. You were gonna go fishing, and then I never saw you go live to go fishing.
I know, because I couldn't. Later on, I had trouble here with Mom. She's starting to get worse.
Yeah, I understand. It looked like a cool spot, though, for sure.
Yeah, I used to put videos up all the time, and then I just stopped doing the fishing thing because I have to go down there. I'm away from the house, and that's when Mom's awake. When she sleeps, I can get the hell out of here.
All right.
But that's right at the peak heat of the day, and I'm not going to go out there fishing like between 1 and 4, you know? I want to go either at morning or at dusk.
Why don't you go out there, Dog Pound?
Yeah, you're out here. You can just go out here anytime. Park
Oh,
my
I know.
driveway,
I'm a
go
pussy,
fishing. But
bro.
no, you don't do no fishing. You don't. Oh, you don't
I
want to
haven't
touch
fished
a
in years.
fish.
I haven't fished in years, man.
I got extra poles in the garage, tackle, bait. All you
Hey,
need
Dog
is a
Pound.
rubber
I've
worm and
never
a
been fishing in my life.
My lake, you don't even have to buy worms
Why
or nothing. I have
not?
all the gear here. It's all
I don't know.
worm
My
resistant.
dad has gone. He's just never taken me.
Well, why don't you
Fishing-
ask him? Like,
Fishing
the
is
hell?
always. I always take when I take the kids. You always
I
take the
guess I
kids. Go
can.
bluegill fishing and watch the.
I just never really had a interest in it.
Probably because he goes fishing to get away from you bitches.
Yeah, that's a good thing too. You know, so that's why a lot of men go hunting.
I never
because
bother
they can get away.
him, so
Like
that
deer
man is
season.
like
It's a week
always on
away
his
from the
own.
wife. That's what it actually is. It's not about going and getting a deer. It's about going and getting a room with a cabin with your 4 buddies and getting drunk for a week and maybe getting a deer as a bonus. But the main thing is to get away from your family for a week and get drunk with your buddies. Oh, damn. I just told the whole secret. The world's going to hate me now. Johnsonville brats. Beef and cheddar. My favorite. Damn, it's after midnight. I gotta get to bed soon.
Yeah, it's after 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, I know I gotta get up with Ma and do breakfast. You know, the whole nursing home thing.
BK
Do
is
what you
back.
gotta do.
Yep. Yeah, tomorrow's her 91st
Try our new
birthday.
big fish.
Damn.
So I gotta make it a special day for her.
That's cool, man. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Yeah, try our new big fish sandwich. Only 10% fish.
Ew,
That
what's
sounds
the
pretty-
rest?
Sounds pretty fishy.
You have to ask Burger King.
It's 10%
That's
fish, and
disturbing.
the other shit is
Hi, not Lisa.
white shit. I forget.
Did Ansel go take a nap?
Yep.
That's what I said.
Sandwich and having a beer and gonna go pee and then walking the dog one more time because the fireworks stopped and now the dog will pee right and then he'll be back and he'll tell us that that's what he did.
Eating a comma sandwich.
Yeah. Got a sandwich, half a sandwich, and a beer, and another drink, and a bathroom, and then the dog had to go.
Where did Dave Gorman go? I miss fighting with him.
I know, right? He disappeared.
He's in here. Oh, there's the BK guy.
Where the fuck you been?
Cheers.
Hi, half a sandwich, some chips. The dog went out. A refill. A bathroom break.
You called it.
Bitch, half an hour later.
Yeah, he was.
But half an hour later, I got my water. I got me some more liquor. Got an Arizona green tea. Got my chaser. Got a bowl
How
pack.
long you stay? You're gonna be up till 3 in the morning, huh, Jez?
I have no idea.
Looks like it. Hazel's packed it up for another hour.
We be in private for hours, man. You don't even know.
Man. That's cool.
It happens.
That's not
Cool.
nice.
Hi, Lisa. How you doing?
What's not nice?
Yeah, a good time.
Nothing.
Going in private for hours?
Say my
Yeah.
name. Say my name.
You're crazy, son.
Damn, 6 drinks.
I
Fireworks
love
are still
when you
going
do an
on.
accent,
That's cool.
Jezzy.
Yeah, I was gonna go out and look. I don't hear nothing now, so at like midnight everything quiets down in this area.
Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised it's so quiet over here already.
Yeah, it was the same last night. They were loud and obnoxious all the way to midnight, and then all of a sudden it was dead silence. I was like, "What the hell?" I looked at the clock, and it was like 2 after 12, and I didn't hear nothing. And then every now and again a sporadic bang, and that was it.
No,
When I was driving home, I saw the most beautiful fireworks.
Oh, I'm sure. I remember one year flying in on the 4th of July, flying into Midway, and looking down on all the little towns, and it was just amazing. All the fireworks. It was just the perfect time to come in, and they were all going off. Man, it was just the best. I remember looking like
That would be a cool time to fly in.
Forest, all the towns that were under the flight path were just shooting off their fireworks. So it was like mushrooms from the sky, because from down here they look like they're pointed at you, but from up above them they look like mushrooms. They're spread out going down. Yeah, it looks totally different. It's cool. Very cool.
Fuck you, Natalie.
It's true, Jezzy.
I was when I came home from the service after school. My first vacation from the Navy. Good times.
Jezzy, your laugh is so cute.
No, it's not.
What up, Franklin?
Natalie, you're so weird.
I decided I'm going to call not Lisa Franklin.
Why?
Because they could be anybody except Lisa, so they might be a Franklin.
No, it's not Lisa. And it's
Unblock me, not Lisa. For the love of God.
Name, not Lisa.
Not Lisa. Can you unblock Azel?
We have this history of not seeing eye to eye about things.
About what?
We be good for a lot of things. We see eye to eye on a lot of things, but then we both caught an attitude with each other historically. I think that's why I'm perma-block. Like, the bitch has me on perma-block.
Perma-block.
Keep me blocked.
I checked my block list. The only one I have blocked is Fakers and some guy named Gilligan, and that's it.
Gilligan.
Fakers no more, and Gilligan. Remember, he was around for a while. He was a troll.
Yeah.
And he was hitting my channels like
Yeah, you had me blocked the other day too, fucker.
No, you weren't blocked. You were blocked on your channel, not in my Google block list.
But I couldn't type in your chat, so I was blocked.
I know, but I
it was
think a
fucked.
mod did that. I don't know who's my mods on there.
Yeah, I didn't even get one comment in there. That's what I mean. Like, I did not get no comments in the chat. Like,
which means
I was already blocked.
I went to your name and checked.
Somebody
watched. You were blocked. It was like, holy shit, she is blocked. So I unblocked you.
Somebody went to one of your old streams and used their wrench in the chat window in the old stream. They saw Jezzy talk and they were like, boop, boop.
Is that
could have happened
in it?
Well, it could have happened in any of his streams. Like, if I typed in there, they could have done it at the end, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like when the stream ends and he leaves. Yeah.
There's someone who hates Jezzy.
Anything.
Well, I know I have like 4 or 5 mods now, so I should demod some of the mods.
Ooh, write them down and tell us later in private, and I can probably guess who did it.
She still got me blocked, honey. The
Honey.
nerve.
Tracy unblocked you.
Honey is really pretty.
Blocked. She's a honey.
She is fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of pretty
She has a
girls
nice jawline.
There's a lot of pretty girls in the community, and then there's a lot of old men in the community.
I've noticed.
Hey, knock it off with the old man jokes.
My channel statistics said that like 70% of my viewership was female between the age of like 55 and 75.
Ooh.
And only 30% male. And 20% of my viewership was in Canada because of Honey and Yukon.
Huh. That's cool.
Maybe Hamilton. I don't know. Maybe Hamilton was watching. That'd be three friends in Canada.
Hamilton comes in now and again.
Isn't he a troll?
Look, not Lisa did not acknowledge me. There was no response. She is not going to block me. The shade is real.
Hamilton is a selective troll. You have to do something to piss him off to make him come after you. He don't just come after anybody for nothing. If you dog him or say something about him, then he's going to come back at you. That type of stuff.
So if I say something about that third hair from the left on his mustache was out of place and just looked ridiculous, he'd come at something like that, you know?
No.
Third hair out of place, man. What the fuck? Oh.
No, it has to be something,
I know.
stupid, seriously sick. Or, call the police on them or YouTube strikes or shit. Yeah, people do that shit, man. In the 420 community, somebody had the cops called on him and they went to his house and searched his house looking for a gun and shit. I don't side with any of that, Like, I don't side with the person that did it. I'm not, being friends with Hamilton just because I don't want to get involved in all the shit he's involved with. I mean, I like the guy, I think he's a funny person and shit.
He's got a very thin top lip, and I never trusted the guy. I never trusted him.
Really?
That's not his fault.
I'm just kidding. I like one day he was on a panel being a troll, and I gently said something. I was like, "Where's your top lip?" And he took it very seriously. So now I just joke about it all the time. I call him turkey lips. Anytime I show up in his chat, and I'm like, what's smacking or whatever. I'm just that's my gentle troll on Hamilton.
Jezzy.
Natalie, what? You're always coming at me. What?
She likes screaming your name.
You're funny.
She's always hollering at me.
Because she loves you.
Something's wrong with her.
Never wanted to abuse my wrench more than in this moment.
To do what?
Honey's name is Lisa? Nice.
Is that why not Lisa's name is not Lisa?
That's right, because Honey's Lisa. But who knew Honey was Lisa until she just told us that? So why would she say, well, that's not Lisa because that's Lisa? Because no, that was Honey.
No, not Lisa. It's Franklin.
No, not Lisa. Is say my name.
No, not Lisa. It's Franklin.
No, Franklin is no good.
Jezzy, you're hilarious.
What the hell did she do? Oh my God, Jezzy, you make me crack up when you just sit there and tap.
What I did? I typed something in the chat, man.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, the tap thing was. If you hear that tapping, that's just me typing something.
Typing. Okay, there it is. Any reason you get blocked? Yes. Not Lisa. Oh, yeah. We already asked her. She didn't respond.
Well, bud, she didn't respond to y'all.
She's ignoring us.
She's going to respond to Jezzy.
Really? She has right to block whoever the fuck she wants to, I guess. That's her right.
Man.
Oh, no. It'll cost you a sandwich per block.
That's why I didn't keep asking her, because it's none of my business.
That's right. Yep, I don't care who she blocks.
Is this the one?
Sucks you blocked Azul.
I'm good on it. Honestly, I don't think that my opinions are that offensive, but to each their own.
Yeah, you offensive bitch. Quit lying.
It's okay.
Damn,
For everyone, not Lisa, there's 65 other community members that don't have me blocked, so I'm good on it.
Yeah, you can come to my channel anytime and jump up on panel and show your butt if you want to.
I'm gonna go full Judy Pie. Go full Judy Pie.
Full moon, man. Full moon rising.
Crazy puppy.
Cheers, y'all. I've been drinking really slow, but that wasn't intentional. I really want. The angle is not good. Hold up.
I'm gonna do one more bong with you, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Cheers. Natalie, what are you doing? Are you just eating it or smoking it?
Just eating it. I was coughing so bad yesterday. I drank like 3 bottles of water.
It's probably because you used it on that higher setting.
I think so.
You can't handle the real weed smoke. What setting did you have it on before?
It was on 5 and I moved it to 7, so really wasn't
Maybe
that.
6. Maybe 6 is the number then. If you cough too much on 7,
okay,
try 6.
I'll try 6 next time.
You doing the volcano thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also need to change out the bag.
Would you already? It's been like a week. You've been saying
I
it.
will. I'll do it, I promise.
Always fucking around.
Always lazy.
In the other room.
She ignoring me too. What the hell? Is that what I'm saying?
Who? Oh yeah. No, she doesn't want to answer it, I don't think.
Shut your door, son.
Shady in the house.
Okay, let me Google that song, I guess. Let me see.
Wait. Is that a house? I mean, is that a song? It looks shady in the house.
Oh no! In the chat, Lisa said, "Natalie, Google the song. I'm not Lisa."
All right, I gotta bounce.
Cheers, man. Thanks for coming up.
Take it easy,
Have a good one.
Thanks for having me up. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
thanks for
Azrael.
coming.
Nice talking with you, Natalie. Jezzy,
Night,
love you.
Cheers. Love you too,
Night,
man.
you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
1975 is the year of that song.
I could be completely wrong, but I'm going to say that I was listening when. Oh, I might catch shit for this. I was listening when Joanne called this bitch in her real name, and so I know her real name. It's not Lisa, but I have a disagreement with a lot of assholes in this community, and the fewer of them have been with her. So I don't know why she keeps me on the block. I don't quite understand the shady, but what's really particularly chafing is that she has the unmitigated gall to show up in this chat and be like key with everybody else and then ignore me. That's trashy. I don't like it. Don't look it on the girl.
This bitch just called you by name.
She trying to call me in my government name?
I don't know. This is what she says. This is the one comment.
So you're gonna call me in my government name, Azalrude? So you're gonna dox me like that? That's classy.
Is that really your name?
The nerve.
See, I didn't even dox you. Was it Char?
Let's not get all doxy and crazy.
Let's play a game, bitch.
No, let's put the games back on the shelf, y'all. This is a fun family time. This is family night.
Happy 4th of July, y'all!
I accidentally doxed myself when I came in here in the beginning. I came in like my real name. And so there are a few salty cunts who remember and occasionally try to use it against me. So
Salty
that's cute.
Is that what you just said? There's salty cunts out there?
Yeah, salty, like very salty, like the salt flats of Utah salty.
Oh, look at Dave.
Real name.
He just tell you his name is Ruth. Look cool.
Now, is that short for? I'm really curious about this. No, all jokes aside, is that short for something?
Don't worry about it.
Azel or Ruth?
Ruth.
No, Ruth is just Ruth, but Azel is the shortened version of Azelhider, which is a hyphenated name.
Wait, so don't forget that I still want to know the tea from yesterday that I didn't get to hear.
There's tea. We had tea.
Oh, we're back to that.
Yeah, it was tea that Azel spilled before I got on panel in the private.
Who's tea? What's he there?
See, I'm with you today. Yesterday, you had to explain to me what the fuck this tea shit is. I'm with you. I'm with y'all millennials today.
Good.
It's a chai tea latte and it's hot.
Yeah. Hey, man, I got chai water in the fridge right now.
I love chai. I love chai tea.
I love chai too.
Yeah, vanilla chai is good.
Honestly, if you think a cup of coffee is going to make you feel geek, drink you a cup of chai tea. That shit will have you feeling completely shut out. It's black tea. It's all caffeine.
I don't know nothing about that. But I bought a drink today from the weird foreign aisle, and it's got chia seeds in the damn drink. And this drink, it does not look like fluid. It looks like thicker than like liquid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just a drink.
Did you get you some kombucha?
I like chia seeds.
I don't know. It's some fancy weird square bottle mango chia seed drink. I don't know.
Said Char is pronounced share, not Char. I like Char. It's quicker to Char.
Or did you not like it?
I haven't tried it yet. I put it in the fridge, you know.
So, wait a minute. Is that not Lisa's name, Char? So it's Franklin Char?
No, it's Cher.
I feel like this.
Cher is like a music lady, so I would agree with Azel. It's Char.
It's like shark without the T.
Cher is a music lady.
Right, Azel?
I don't work in phonetics or anything. I'm definitely not a writer or have never worked in a library, so I probably wouldn't know how words work. But if I had to read that on paper, it's Char.
I can't read.
Yes, you can.
I know. I'm kidding.
You read all day in the live chat.
All day? Hell no.
Well,
I ain't reading that shit. Like... What do I look like? A reader?
You look like a reader to me.
Do you want to know what's really funny to me about that? Like, everyone in the community sits in chats and reads the chats. Everyone in this community should be extremely well read. Like, you know, like our vernacular should be A1 because like 4, 5, 10 people panel up and everybody else is just a reader or a lurker. You're just like reading the chats, right? Or listening to them from afar. We should all be advanced readers.
Hooked on phonics.
I feel I'm an advanced reader and an advanced typer.
I can't type worth shit. I'm slow as fuck at it.
There's an app for that.
Yeah, it's called Your Neighbor Who Can Type Faster.
Until like I wouldn't have the skill if they didn't make us learn it in school. And when they taught us in school, we had to read it from a book and type on a keyboard with our hands covered. So they tape a sheet of construction paper over your hands, and you have to like type on the keyboard.
I gotta ask, at what age in school were you introduced to computers?
Like commonly around 6th grade, you began to have a class where you had access to computers, but you weren't using them like solely for a class. But around 9th grade, definitely you had a computer class of some sort. Like you were doing keyboarding 1 or 2, you were doing like programming or like Microsoft Works programs, PowerPoint, Excel, all that shit. But it was an introductory level course. So you did it in 9th grade so that you were familiar with these things so you could use them through school.
I remember my school library got its first computer and you weren't allowed to look at it as a student. Like walk by it, don't look at it, it might break. Don't fucking touch it.
I swear to God, like that was my grandfather ran an entire insurance business from 2 computers at his home office, and it was the same way. It was like a black screen with green or orange letters. We didn't touch them fuckers.
It's called DOS. It's called
DOS. There you go. So I'm aging myself. I just remember like we didn't touch those computers. I also remember the introduction of dial-up because of his home office. Like I remember sitting for like a 45-minute dial-up.
Yeah, that was like early 90s, man.
I was familiarized with fax machines because he had one in his living room.
Okay.
But, these were not things that a lot of people had access to as kids when I was a kid. It was just because he had that home business.
Yeah, let's see. Owning my first computer that I ever bought and owned was probably after I was in the military. After I got out of the military, it's probably the first time I bought a computer. I say I don't look that old, y'all, but I am.
Well, we had a home computer that my parents bought when I was like 14. So there was like a home computer, but I didn't buy my first computer until I was like 23. And I probably had a tablet before that. And then, smartphones happened right around the same time as tablets. So most people had a smartphone in their hand. That was really like the first time they had a personal computer of sorts, something they could do research on and what have you. So I know a lot of people who still haven't had a PC, like a tabletop, with a tower and a screen.
Right.
I prefer a tabletop actually. But
oh yeah, me too.
For mobility and stuff, like tablets with keyboards make sense. They just don't operate the same. They really don't have the same function level. Do you have a tabletop or do you have a laptop?
I have a laptop, but I'm real bad with technology. Like if something ever goes wrong with it, it just gets closed and put on a shelf, and I'll go buy something different.
Yeah. I've actually seen Sam trip a couple times because Evan has a pile of like older tech stuff, and I actually have a pile. Like I have a pile of older tech stuff. Just because after you've been using like tablets and computers and cell phones for so many years, you have them like they like fuck up or something goes wrong or like screen cracks. You just have a pile of tech. I have a pile of tech. And maybe still like I have 2 or 3 functioning tablets, like 2 computers, and like a cell phone. Actually, I probably have 3 functioning cell phones, but I only use 1 or 2 of those devices. I just have like a pile of tech. And you can actually donate that shit or like turn it in to certain companies where they can use parts back out of the tech that you've used, and they'll pay you for those parts, like because they use limited resources when they're constructing cell phones and tablets and computers. There's certain types of precious metals and stuff that are inside that are limited resources, and there's companies that focus primarily on harvesting those things out of the tech. And so you can actually turn all your devices back in. But I have a friend who works in networking, so whenever I'm like done with the shit, I'll hit him up and I'm like, you want to rip up some old laptops? And he'll pull out the parts he can use to build networks and personal computers.
So weird you're talking about this. Just the other day I was talking with my buddy Doc about how computers have to change because there's materials in the computer, like you say, that are finite, and they can't be making laptops for the next 100 years, Computers have to change, like microchips have to change and conductors have to change. You can't There's not enough gold in the world to gold tip every conductor fucking out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely.
Next 100 years.
And I think they use like helium or something in some of the newer smart TVs, and that's actually a limited resource. Also, cobalt is something that's not mined or sourced in a very like legal or safe way, and it's a limited resource. Yep. And there's often children who are like harvesting cobalt from the mines. They crawl down holes and like harvest that shit because it's where it is a very limited place. It's a limited resource, and it's in high demand because of computers and cell phones. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of components that are inside your tech devices that you kind of take for granted. And there's actually like a measurable amount of gold in your cell phone or in your laptop. I shouldn't say that. There's probably meth heads in the community who are ripping apart their old tablets right now looking for the gold. They're going to make a reading.
You got to think. You got like a 3-4 step acetone process before you can even get into the cleaning process. Then you got to find some way to heat it to recombine and
right.
I mean, you a normal person or a meth head just can't strip that shit out, you know.
Right. But there are those things inside of your tech, and it is not sustainable. You're absolutely correct. Like they will have to figure out how to make those technologies with different components because they can't keep it up at the pace that the demand has reached. People all over the world have a cell phone now. Like 20 years ago, cell phones were like an elitist thing. Car phones. People had car phones, and that was like only certain people could have those car phones or had the resources to fund those car phones because it was just not something people had. But now everybody everywhere has a cell phone. Everybody everywhere is tapping into the internet, and that technology is in high demand. People want
2 old ones in a drawer. Shit.
Yeah, people want a cell phone with like the world's information in their fingertips. They want quick service, and they want a device that's up to date because if you have an outdated device, you don't really have access to the same apps or services or like program. If you have an older smartphone, you kind of understand this.
I feel all that's in danger because everything we make is out of plastic. How many more hundreds of years are we going to use plastic? In the next 100 years, 20 years, 50 years? Because we know it's literally killing the planet and polluting everything we have.
Right.
So is just using plastic, making everything out of fucking plastic, is that going away too? We're going to go back to steampunk style shit?
Well, I think they've actually, it's not affordable to do so, but a lot of places have invested time and energy into finding alternate packaging ideas. And so plastics that biodegrade at a quicker rate than the 25,000 years that older plastics biodegrade at or whatever. But what's unfortunate is that the commonplace plastics, so like your grocery bags, your silverware, your disposable silverwares and styrofoams and stuff like that, they tend to last a long time. And those actually happen to be the ones that are the most like proliferate, and then like water bottles, like those happen, like people use cases and cases and cases of water bottles. And so unless you're recycling your plastics, that really adds up quickly. But so those commonplace plastics are really the trouble. But there's places, I'm kind of well versed on this. There's remote islands where they do studies in the sand. They like sift the sand. They like take samples around the coral reefs where things tend to gather just under the water. And plastics, like microplastics, are in everything, including drinking waters, and like all the soils, all the islands are contaminated. All the soils there's plastic in our ice, on the ice caps. Like plastic is in everything.
I'm sorry to say, but we can stop using plastic. Plastic hasn't been around since the beginning of fucking time, y'all. Okay, we had an entire economy, social world before plastic.
Right. They've, luckily there's a lot of things that are happening. Like, so people have used styrofoam for a long time, and those are a really common pollutant that's hard to break down. It lasts in the atmosphere for a long time. But people are starting to make that shit out of mycelium, so like mushroom roots, mushroom root networks and stuff like that. They're figuring out ways to manufacture products that are naturally made and naturally decompose, but do the same thing. And that that's what's up. That's really what has to happen. It's just not something that, I don't think people were aware of or concerned with until it was problematic. And even now, I think people are like that, I think people take an attitude like, well, my neighbors have disposable plateware, so I'll get some disposable plateware. And like, it's kind of like, it's somebody else's problem,
And what's bad is all of us know about this. You ask anybody, they know plastic's an issue, but has anybody stopped? Have we made laws against this? I mean,
yeah, now Lisa said when it rains, paper bags are not going to work so good. I agree. We have reusable grocery bags, and like not everybody's into that, but we have bags that we reuse. So we have like cooler bags, and then also like a reusable grocery bag. We shop at places that encourage that. It's not an option for everyone, but I think there's options to be sure.
Yeah.
Like I use reusable straws. So like I wash my straws. I have like a straw brush, but I don't, buy disposable straws. There's little things like that people can do that are what make the difference. There's all the things that you use. Like I drink a lot of liquor. I have a lot of glass bottles. I like to recycle my glass. I like to recycle my plastics. I like to recycle my papers.
We can literally recycle everything. Okay.
Right.
Whether it's ground up, melted, and made into blocks that we use for something, it can be fucking recycled. There is absolutely no reason to have landfills just raining across the country. It's just stupidity.
Ooh,
trying to make money.
Honey said she uses reusable bags. I have these that are they're like reusable Ziploc bags, but they're shaped like mason jars in all the different sizes. And I love them. Dishwasher safe. So you can use them, put a sandwich in there, put some chips in there, put some chili in that fucking bag. And then when you're done with it, give it a good rinse and put it in the dishwasher. They're the best. Little things like that. When you buy sandwich meat often, you get sandwich meat and it's in a Tupper. It's already in a plasticware. Yeah. And some people throw that plasticware out, but keeping that plasticware or recycling that plasticware, way you can make a difference.
Or even just simply buy a 5-gallon or a 55-gallon metal drum, put it in the backyard on some cement blocks, wash it before you throw it in there, but throw all your plastic in there, and once a year melt it down to one block and put it in the yard as an ornament somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no need to 90% of the garbage that you throw away in your house, there's no need to throw it away. It can be used for something else.
There are places where there's not resources like that, smaller communities that don't have recycling programs. Even there's larger municipalities that don't have recycling programs. You can start doing
it yourself, man.
Yeah, I do. We try to be mindful of it. Because we live in the South where there's a lot of unruined land, and then there's people who don't give a fuck and they throw their trash out. And so you have unspoiled lands that people are actively polluting. And I'm part of a few conservancies, and I'm really interested in trying to keep the land unspoiled.
Dude, all your mail, any papers, anything like that. You get a piece of mail, take the strip of plastic off the inside, throw it in a 5-gallon bucket. Rip it up, throw it in there. When the bucket gets filled, pour some water on there, put a mixer in there, mix it all up so it's a sludge, right? And then let it all dry and compact to the bottom. Break pieces off before it's fully dry. You got fire started for your fireplace. No need to throw anything out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if there's a lot of gardeners in the community, but if you use weed blocker, a plastic nylon net in your lawn to block weeds in your planter beds or something like that, cardboard works way better. And it's conducive to the natural bugs that live in the soil can build their little homes in that cardboard as it biodegrades underneath the soil, and it works for years. So try using cardboard underneath your bedding.
And people use people use weed blockers because they don't know how to take care of their lawns. Throw some alfalfa. You got weeds in your yard? That means it's unhealthy. Throw some alfalfa out there. Alfalfa breaks down into the soil into nitrates. Microbes eat the nitrates, and then the worms come in, eat the microbes, shit in your lawn, and create a healthy lawn. There's ways to do it naturally, guys. You can literally attract worms to your lawn from like your neighbor's lawn. They'll be like, "Ooh, look at all them fucking microbes we can sniff over there." You know, that's just how it works.
I just seen something Honey said about all the mask litter. I have low-key seen so many fucking masks. So many discarded masks. And I've wondered, like, does that biodegrade?
What's
like medical masks since COVID happened. Yeah. Like people lose their mask, drop their mask, it falls out their pocket, they discard it, something like that. I've seen a lot of discarded medical masks since the COVID. And who is going around picking up masks during a plague? Like who walk around being like, well, that shouldn't be on the ground, I'm picking it up, throw it away. Not a lot of people.
It is a wood material, so wouldn't it be?
I have no idea what the biodegrade rate on a 3M mask is supposed to be. I think when they're medical grade, I have not informed on this. I do not know. I'd imagine it takes a little while.
I'm back.
Surely some part of it has to be synthetic.
Hi.
Natalie is barely hanging on. She thought she was never coming back.
I had to get cake, and I had to make a video of my cake.
It's fucking 11:30 where she is, and she's like, "Hi."
I want your cake right now.
Oh God, that sounded sexual. Calm down, girl.
That's how I meant it.
You're so nasty.
Remember, do the swirl.
I love it.
You sound high as fuck too. Are you stoned?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm-mm. What did I miss?
Well, I did all my talking. Y'all can talk now.
Asshole, what did I miss?
I don't know. I don't think you missed anything.
But you're gonna leave and go on mute.
No, I was on a long-winded tangent about saving the planet or some shit. I don't fucking know. I was high. It was a good one though. Rewind it.
I was listening though. I'm fucking around.
Look, when our powers combine, we are Captain Planet.
Why did you have to make a video?
I really hate this angle.
What you doing?
Oh.
Did you drink the whole bottle yet?
Bottle go bye-bye.
That's the end of the bottle?
No, he's only on a second cup. He said he had half a bottle left.
There's like half there. Once I pour it in, bottle's done. Not even half a glass. Not even half a glass, man.
Hell yeah.
Well, wine bottles had more than that in them.
I am not a huge fan of wine. To me, the sugar content in wine makes for a horrible headache afterwards, which is why I don't tend to drink wine. But my sister is a wine drinker, and she's like the funnest drunk, and she will talk you into drinking anything. And so, like, she'll be like having the best time of her life, and she's like, "You have got to try this wine." And she will hand you a glass that you're not ready for, and you will drink the wine even though you don't want to, because this bitch has the energy to make you do that. She's the worst.
I wish someone would do that to me.
She's like the best kind of functional wine drunk. Like, she'll drink like 3 glasses of wine exactly, have an excellent time, be too much fun for 3 glasses of wine, and she'll also make you drink even though you don't want to. But then she's done. She'll eat and go to bed. I'm a liquor drinker, and it's a different experience. Like, liquor is a game for the brave. That's a pretty wine bottle, though.
I know, it's like a mini baseball bat, though, man. Fuck somebody up in this thing.
You know when people were doing those damn eco houses or whatever, the earth lodges, and they do walls with mud and glass bottles like that? That was my favorite kind of construction. Like tire walls, whatever. Hay bale walls, okay.
Yeah,
but the fucking mud walls with the glass, yes. That is a beautiful look. That's a good looking wall. There's a whole environment. Come sit by my magical wall full of glass bottles. Look how it is illuminated by the sunlight. Have you ever seen those earth lodges, Natalie? You live over there where people make earth lodges.
Let me Google that really quick.
Oh my God. She's gotta Google everything.
I will wait.
Thank
Natalie?
you, Franklin Shar.
Do you know anything?
No.
You just gotta Google everything.
Yep.
I get
I've
it though.
never seen these before.
So there's all kinds of different construction levels of them, right? Like some of them involve like tube systems that run in the earth to create like natural air conditioning or whatever on your lands. Like they'll just run some tubes through your property deep enough under the ground that the air that's passing through them remains at the same temperature as like the ground temperature. And so like the air in your house is cool without having to have air conditioner. Like, they can be very involved systems, these earth lodges. They can catch water and put it into a cistern. Some of them are designed to be like a greenhouse. Some of them are designed in caves. Like there's all kinds of different earth lodges. My favorite ones tend to be the ones that recycle products that are otherwise not going to be used. And then they're made into something beautiful. And I've seen it done tastefully. And then if you look into it, there's a lot that are just ugly as sin. They're ugly. They have leaks. It doesn't quite work as well as it should. But all the dusty people in this place, like this community, all them dust bunnies over there, and like this lab, they could totally be into this Earth Lodge lifestyle, because it really does try to like make out of wasted resources.
Googling it in Arizona, and I swear I don't know if there's any here.
Well, that's weird, because the place I've seen them the most is usually like desert communities, like West Coast desert communities. I may not have.
You might be right. I don't know. You might be right. I just might be looking up the wrong thing.
I've seen one or two things like this in my own state, but it's very rare. It is not common. There's a lot of code restrictions in the state of Georgia regarding construction, because if you think about it, just like 100 years ago, everybody was in Boom Tickle, Georgia. There was not a city, right? Everything was Boom Tickle. So people were just throwing up whatever the fuck they could live in, and it didn't follow a code. So whenever they wrote codes in cities and counties and stuff, they got pretty strict about like, you know, how you could build a structure and the wiring in it, and you had to have permits and stuff. So like most buildings now have to follow certain codes, and it doesn't leave a lot of room for tiny houses or off-grid houses or things like earth lodges, where it's like ecosystem dependent. They want you tied into the electricity. They want you plumbed. They want you to have real floors.
Don't worry about Lisa. Tomorrow I may call you Jerry or Francis or Maria. I don't know, as long as it's not Lisa.
Yeah, people used to joke with her all the time like that.
Like what?
Yeah,
like give her
I used
different
to,
names.
Before she was hateful to me, I gave her a different name every day. Every time I saw her, I'd be like,
I don't mean it in a hateful way.
I do. I mean it. No, I'm just kidding.
You be nice up there. You be nice.
Yeah, no, I did used to like joke and banter with her, which is part of why I was like, why does this bitch keep me straight on block? But people have their reasons.
Dude, I've been power watching House MD, and I'm telling you,
I don't even know what that is.
Watch House, it has an effect on you, because he is just so blatant and fucking horrible and mean to everybody.
Oh, you want to know what the T is? That guy, I don't remember what his name is, like something Laurie. That man, he's actually a musician, and his music is really fucking good too. I don't know what his full name is. It's something Laurie, but the man who acts as House in that show is a musician. His music's fucking good. You should look into it. I don't know. He turned up in my Pandora years ago, and he's got a couple songs that he's into. It's like jazz music. It's like smokehouse jazz. It's really good.
And he's not American.
No, I can't remember. What is it? Hugh Laurie, maybe?
Hugh Laurie, there you go.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he's a musician. Ryan, what is it? Ryan Gosling? He's also a musician. He's an actor and a musician.
Oh,
like, I know his music.
I used to think he was the hottest man in the whole world.
Okay, he goes by Hugh Laurie for like his movies and TV, but his real name is actually James Hugh Cullum Laurie.
Huh.
You
Never
always
knew.
come in with some old weird ass facts.
I just looked his name up, but I looked House MD cast.
I didn't know he was a musician until he turned up in my Pandora, and I was listening to this, and I was like, oh, this shit's good. Who is this? And I bookmarked it, screen capped it, and wanted to put it on a playlist. And I saw the name, and I was like, that sounds familiar. That sounds like somebody I know. And it's like I Googled it, and I was like, that guy? And I was kind of surprised. But I guess it makes sense. People who are like actors are real people, too. So they have other passions. Like, he's an actor, but his hobby, like the thing he's passionate
Don't you
about.
think that him and his wife are so cute together?
I don't know if I've ever actually seen his wife.
Well, it's Eva Mendes.
Okay, I'll look it up.
$45 million.
Hugh Laurie.
I wish.
Hugh Laurie's wife. Give me the tea. I want to know who this bitch is. Show me the tea, Google. Is that who his wife is? Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that you are correct. Wait, maybe I don't know.
Ryan Gosling?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Hugh Laurie.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, she's a little troll chick.
I think I know who Eva Mendes is.
I just think they're so cute together. I don't know why.
Wow, she is really short next to him.
Yeah.
That cake, though.
Yum.
Told you.
Cake.
I came here to get high and eat cake.
I wish I had your cake.
Oh, they're a beautiful couple. Jesus Christ.
Right?
Shut the fuck up. These two walk into a party and just end it. Like, my God. Ugh, I hate it. Fuck them. They're too pretty. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I'd tell them to their face, I'd be like, you're beautiful, and I hate you for it.
She is so good looking.
Jesus, sickening. Like, she's gorgeous, but together, a beautiful couple.
I
Do they have children? Do they have children?
Yeah, they do. They have like 1 or 2 kids.
Oh my God, that's who he's married to?
Yep. She
Dude,
has the most amazing look ever.
Dude, she's a bomb-ass actress herself.
She is. She was in Fast, I think.
Yes.
Honestly, dark hair and dark eyes winning. She's so gorgeous. Oh,
I know, she
so
really
pretty.
is. She's so good looking.
Wow, Ryan, did you hit the fucking lottery?
And he's kind of goofy. If you listen to his music, like he's got a weird vibe. I really like his music. I enjoyed him as an actor or whatever, but I liked him a lot better when I followed his band.
And I love that. I love when like nerdy weird guys end up with like really hot chicks.
Same, or I wouldn't be married.
Dave wants to know if you're leaving this one up, Jezzy. He hasn't got a chance to record it all yet.
I don't know yet because nothing bad has happened. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
You're not as young. I really didn't mean to trigger the shit out of Sam so early. I kind of enjoy Sam's conversation when he's not being perfectly asinine, but I think he got on it early, and then he was like, I'm over it. Probably immediately went away to record every time I came up. Jeez.
I don't know. He comes here and always gets triggered at either you or me. I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, he got triggered at the both of you.
It was the word bum, but I didn't know that bothered him. Like, it doesn't bother the fucking Dog Lips or Jose.
Yeah.
Everyone's different. You just don't know sometimes.
I've heard him call himself like the king of the bums and crazy shit like that before. I just didn't know it. Like if I said it, it would be triggering. You know. Okay, this is the tea. I'm gonna tell you a secret, Lost Dog. The thing is that you, as an unassuming, chill ass straight guy, could say something and people let it roll off their water like water off a duck's back. But because I am whatever the fuck I am, and I'm like slightly effeminate and kind of threatening to people in some way that I don't clock it, but like maybe they, whatever I am is like kind of threatening. If I say the same kind of stuff, like people can take offense to it, even if how I'm saying it is in jest or conversationally, you know what I mean? Like people kind of get triggered because of the tonality of my voice and because of the perspective I'm coming from, even if I don't mean it aggressively. They don't want to be undermined by whatever I am. You know what I mean?
You can't help that there's so much stupidity in the world. That's all I can say.
I don't. Same, and like I'm aware of it. I just do try to tiptoe around those weird, like there are weird social qualms like that, and I try to tiptoe around them and not make people feel uncomfortable. But people sometimes do, just because I'll be too frank or I'll be too forthcoming.
Easily triggered by you.
That is the tea, yeah.
And I don't know why, and I really like the fact that I like you, and everybody else is easily
I really like you too. I hate that everyone's easily triggered by me because I'm really not as mean as people make me out to be. I really am
never
silly.
even seen you be mean. Like you like aren't even mean to people who are mean to you.
Oh, I've seen him lay into Junie a few times.
I have been mean a few times.
Yeah, but
I can't say I haven't been mean.
Here's the thing about Junie. He goes on and on and on until finally someone snaps. It's not like Junie just like gets someone to snap like within a minute.
Yeah.
Like even Jezzy, look how many times Jezzy's given him chances.
Over it.
I think most of us here have a very dysfunctional relationship with John.
And I don't understand it, but I'm just a newcomer, so.
You know what?
Well, the thing is you already have the sickness. You're here.
Have you watched any of the streams? Like, there's a lot of them up of me and him going back and forth on my channel. But all the best ones got taken down,
Wait, what?
Can we please start doing can we please start a rewind? Like a It's a Wednesday Rewind show where we take a live stream from like a year ago or 2 years ago or like this holiday.
To teach Natalie about what she came into.
Like a flashback Friday of a highlight reel of a bad stream from back in the day. Girl,
like give me the history one story at a time.
There's so many streams. There's so many streams that you could like dip into it.
You'd never be able to see them. What?
Come on.
Nah, Ashley, you know what made me so chill is after I got hurt and I was using a walker and a cane, people stopped looking at me. I'd go to the gas station and stuff, talk to the attendant. They never look at you. They look away or look down. Go to the grocery store, even a lady checking you out. People just stop looking at you. They don't want to see you anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I just started saying stupid shit. I'd make a dumb comment, put people at ease. And after a while, it just became, I'm the good-natured guy. Let's just have fun,
Right.
But
shut up, Natalie. Stop arguing with Dave. He wants to watch it. He'll watch it.
I really did realize that in life, first couple of years of me being injured, people don't look at you anymore.
Yeah.
People are assholes. That's what we've learned in life. Fuck them all.
No.
I like toast.
I ain't got that much stamina anymore.
I can't with you. Shut up. I can't.
You got all the stamina.
Girl, I ain't 19 no more. Fuck.
The man named Stamina.
You better take your Geritol. Fuck.
Oh, got to take breaks once in a while. Shit, maybe a little nap here and there.
It's time for Geritol, a one a day. You need some, what is it? A glucosamine chondroitin. What is it called? What is?
I don't know.
What is it?
Why are you asking?
No. Yeah, well, how the fuck are we supposed to know?
You know, all the vitamins you start to take when your shit starts to fall apart. Like, oh shit! I better
He's trying to
get
say
this fish
you're
oil.
old and your shit's falling apart, Dog Pond. You heard that?
I feel okay. Look, I'm a few years. I'm a few years Dog Pound's junior, and I am at the point where I'm like, I need to exercise a little bit more. I need to watch my cholesterol. I need to maybe not take so many headache medicines when I have a headache. Like, I'm aware that those things do their damage, you know, like, and I'm 35. So I'm not saying it like to throw shade. I just think that when your 18-year-old body is not your 25-year-old body, is not your 35-year-old body. 18-year-old me could go through a car wreck and bounce up the next morning and be like, hey, and like do the day, right? But 35-year-old me could eat the wrong food at dinner time and suffer 18 hours of indigestion the next day. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not the same party. And like, it's not a shady thing. It's just like your body.
Not even old yet.
Right.
Damn,
right.
I forgot the s'mores.
It's just not. It's not the same gig. As you get older, your body is different. Like, I rubbed my foot today, and there was a point of pain somewhere on the bottom of my foot. I immediately was like, "Is this foot cancer? What is this? Like, why does it hurt right here?" But it occurred to me that I've been walking weird for a few days because of a splinter. It's probably, you know what I mean, just muscular or something. That's what the fuck I mean. Like, when you're old, shit just hurt for no reason. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
You get things like gout. You eat too much meat. Like, you spend a weekend eating too many steaks, and then you have a gout flare up. That don't happen when you're 18. What 18-year-old you know got a gout flare up? But you, a 35-year-old, you goes to a fucking, I don't know, a state fair, and you eat 2 turkey legs and 3 steaks and a couple chickens on a stick, and the next day you got a gout flare up because all the protein. That's what I mean when, like, your old body. your old body ain't your young body. You done put it through some shit. I really shouldn't eat anything that's not green after like 7 o'clock because of the indigestion problems that I suffer.
You know how much
a few minutes ago,
that wine? Shit.
A few minutes ago when I was on mute, I was in the kitchen dipping a chip in some Ghost Reaper salsa. So I'm definitely gonna have indigestion. You know what I mean? Like, I had choices. It's delicious. I like the pain a little. I love hot salsa or hot sauce. But anyhow, 18-year-old me, I could have drank that salsa. 35-year-old me, I'm gonna have to sleep on a ramp.
I'm gonna have to sleep on a what?
A ramp.
Ooh, a moth just landed on my computer screen. That cunt. Ah, don't attack me, bitch. It just came at me.
Be gentle with the moth. Put it back outside and turn off the porch light so it can go do its moth
shit. It wasn't a pretty one.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
Back outside, kill that motherfucker. It's invading.
Don't kill the bugs.
For real though, that shit was dope. I found a fucking yellow moth that had pink wings.
Oh, they're so pretty. Actually, I've used a picture as an avatar on this channel before that is that moth that I found. Like, I found a pink and yellow moth when we were in the Appalachian Mountains.
It was beautiful, right outside my door. I've never seen fucking pink on a bug like that. The realty is
fuzzy. They're fucking fuzzy too.
Fuzzy.
Those pink and the pink and yellow moths.
I didn't touch it. I just took a picture.
Yeah, they're
So
big old.
pretty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, y'all, it's 1 a.m. I'm down a bottle. I think it's bedtime.
Did you drink the whole bottle? Because I feel like that's lies. I've seen you drink 3 cups.
You just poured it in. You didn't even drink
Show us
it.
the cup. Where's the cup?
I just put it on the counter next to the cheese.
You already dumped it out.
He didn't even finish the cheese. How is that sheep gonna feel knowing her cheese wasn't good enough for? Oh, they are empty. Yeah, that's a sad day. I feel it. It is snack and bedtime.
Snack and I'm eating crackers.
I wish
love
I
her
had
avatar
crackers
too.
and cheese right now.
They really went in on you about your crackers, but to me, weren't those club crackers?
Yeah,
Isn't that what you call it? Club crackers?
It's like
They're like a buttery.
Yeah.
Club
Good
cracker.
shit.
My
I
favorite
feel it, man. I
barbecue
appreciate
joint
you
is
hanging
just
out,
like
Dog
club
Pound.
crackers.
Hey, appreciate y'all letting me.
Yeah, thanks for coming
For
through and
sure.
drinking with
Cheers.
me.
Cheers, y'all.
It's nice to be a genuinely drinker.
You have a good one.
Bye, last dog.
You know what's next? What should we do?
After the party is the after party.
Mm-hmm. We can go listen to Jam.
Okay.
Natalie, wake up. What the hell are you doing?
That was the sleepiest. Okay.
Right. She ain't about it.
I'm just gonna scroll to the chat. So there's Dave Gorman and Hog and School's In and Honey and that one. So like really, 2 of those people would hit the link and go with us into the private if you went private.
I know, right? But probably not, because somebody's out chilling, right? Other people are out doing things. I think if Dave wanted to come up, he would have been up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Looks like it's just us. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Natalie.
Contain yourself, Natalie. Natalie said, "Whoop whoop."
Whoop whoop.
Her whoop was so whoop.
Whoop
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
I mean, you guys only keep me up every night.
And what are you doing
be
with the rest of
feeling
your day?
queasy all day.
What?
You ain't got to work tomorrow anyway, Natalie. What you talking about?
I know.
He said earlier that he had milked a sheep. He had milked a sheep. I should have imagined that sheep had teats, but I really didn't, honestly. Did you? I mean, they're mammals, so surely there's a teat somewhere, but I just never thought, like, who? I should ask.
They be
John
milking
this
goats,
question.
though.
Right. And that's like similar, right? They're kind of, I don't know. I honestly
Kind
don't
of.
know.
They're like
Yeah.
cousins or something. Gotta be. Goats and
You got a
sheep.
goat. You got yourself a goat, and then you got yourself a fuzzy goat. The fuzzy goat's called a sheep.
I think goats are fuzzy too, though.
I
Got,
ram
like,
you
beards
to
and
thy
shit,
own
goat
self
beards.
be true. I don't know shit about a sheep or a goat. The only shit I know about a goat is there was a goat on a farm that I grew up on, and that motherfucker was mean. It was the meanest animal on the farm. Like the cows, sweet. The donkeys, tolerable. That goat, you had to run. Like she had to straight run.
You had to
Mean
run?
fucking goat. Yes. And then the other thing is like goats have weird eyes, which is like a strange thing to say, but if you look it up, just like Google it, it's a weird eye. And to me, they look like demons. And so I just kind of tried to stay away from that fucker. Yep. It's not good.
Creepy.
It's a
Natalie,
creepy
have
thing.
you ever seen the goats that be like passing out. Like they'll jump
Yeah.
off of something and freeze.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Great. Crazy looking, I say.
There's a place in Tennessee where we vacation where they have a store called Goats on the
Oh
Roof.
my god, goat eyes are so scary.
Aren't they? My God.
Oh
The
my
eyes of a goat.
god, I never knew.
And I cannot. And the worst part is like a baby goat is super adorable. They're very sweet and like cute and bouncy, but still those eyes though, like you see what I'm talking about.
Seriously. Oh my god.
I think cows have similar eyes too. I might be wrong. There's definitely other animals that have eyes that look like
Is
that.
that like God telling us to stay away from those animals?
I don't know.
This bitch.
Seriously.
Honestly, when this fucking goat shoots you a side eye, it's like when Lisa shoots you a side eye. You just like you see that shit, right? Like, oof.
No, I don't want to see.
No, baby goats are totally adorable. Super cute.
No, they're not.
Baby cows are way cuter though. Like baby cows, maybe the most adorable of the farm animal babies.
Baby goats in pajamas.
Whatever happened to really Joe weird. Moms? Did Natalie ever see a rap about Joe Moms? Did she ever understand what happened there?
She did. I think she did listen to it, and she told me she understood it.
Wait,
did she go through all your videos and watch them all?
The one about that girl, like it was a whole rap about a girl.
Well, I understood that, like, some girl, like, I understood what she did to you, but I don't know who that is. Is she still around?
Not that I know of.
Probably lurking somewhere in the shadows.
Okay, so she's not someone I would know.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, she hasn't spoken since you've been around, I don't think. And she hasn't spoken anywhere over here in a long time.
Okay.
Last place I saw her was John's last year, mid-year last year.
Okay.
I was just wondering, have you watched all of Jezzy's videos? Like, is that what you did? Did you like straight creep the whole playlist?
I watched a lot. Here's the thing. During the time when she wasn't going live, I was watching her old stuff. But now that she's going live again, I've just been watching this stuff. So it's like really whenever she's not live and I'm bored, I'll go and like watch something that she had. Usually I try to do like the shorter things because maybe they'll have more context.
See,
no. The short ones are just weird. They have no context at all.
How are they weird?
Because they have no context at all.
But like, I hate listening to my own voice. So I usually like skip over whenever I'm on panel and listen to everybody else the whole stream.
Wait, what?
I don't like listening to myself on the stream. So whenever I rewatch a stream, like I'll often skip over wherever I was on the panel and just listen to the parts I wasn't there.
Well, stop doing that.
No, I do that all the time. Like I listened to what was the last stream you did? I listened to that this morning when I woke up. I turned you guys on. I listened to you and Natalie for hours. And then at the end of the stream, it was fucking Lone Star and Twisted Art. Yeah. And yeah. And so like I listen to the streams all the time. Like I'll replay them, but I'll just skip over where the fuck I was on the stream. I don't usually listen to myself.
I don't think you should do that though, because you sound so great.
Well, I appreciate that. A lot of people hate me. And
I think you sound good too.
I love it.
And I just skip over it.
I love that people hate you. It's funny because you're like harmless to me.
Lies.
You would think.
Seriously, you're like a nice guy. Like, I don't know what the hell you would do. I mean, I hope I'm not wrong. It doesn't seem
Hazel
like
will bite your fucking head off.
he hasn't yet.
But he could.
I don't think I would.
Did you?
I feel like I've only ever like really laid into maybe 3 people the whole time I've been on YouTube, and they
She
were all
snapped
people
at you yesterday. That shit
they
was
were
funny as
all
hell.
people I really, really cared about.
Who
So I
snapped at
don't.
him?
You snapped at Asla yesterday.
What did I
Uh-oh.
say?
And he was like, "Ooh, ooh."
And I,
Did she just do that? It was so funny.
I don't even remember. What did I say?
I don't know, but it was funny.
I don't either. That's so silly.
Oh
I
my
think you just needed to
god.
be funny, but you like hollered something. I don't know.
That's an appropriate reaction for me usually when people say things that are like out of hand. I'm like, oh. Wait. I used to in the beginning, I used to get really triggered when people said like off color shit, but it's become this is like the status quo. Like every time people say shit that's like off color, I'm just like, oh, okay, that's new. You know, like I'm totally unfazed by it now.
Yeah.
Now she's gonna rewatch it to see what she did.
And
Yeah,
you will be too after you've been here a while. Like people will say shit and you'll be like, oh, that's rancid. Cool. Wow. And then you just keep on keeping on, you know, because this is a toxic space in the interwebs.
I have so many things I need to watch now tomorrow.
Honestly, I could tell you like 4 different channels you should do the deep research in because they still have all their videos up. But I have to tell you privately.
Okay, go ahead. There's a private chat.
If you really like, I don't know. I don't really know where to begin in history.
Jezzy actually sent me something.
No, see, if she ain't seen my videos, then she can fuck off with all that shit. She don't need to be watching all these other people if she ain't even seen my shit. You know what I'm saying? She was bitching like she didn't know nothing about me, and I'm like, how the fuck you don't know nothing about me? Oh, why? Because you didn't even watch my videos, see? How you gonna be my YouTube stalker and you didn't even watch my videos, though?
It's time for your spanking.
Jezzy, do you know how many videos you have?
Public,
No.
over 100.
Really?
Okay, so can
Shut
you
the
let
fuck up.
give me time?
No, it counts all the live streams and videos together, so I don't
Do you
know.
have a master playlist yet? Like with all your shit in a row on it? Because I would totally play that. I will give you the watch hours. Clean.
No, I've not done that.
You need to do a master playlist of all the live streams.
I don't imagine
I would just
anybody
put that shit. I would put that shit on
I'll watch every
autoplay
single one.
For what?
to listen to all the tea.
Oh god.
People be showing up in these streams and forgetting the fuck they say and how they act, me included, okay? And then they rewatch and like, oh goddamn. And I think that it's worthwhile. Like you should check yourself occasionally. I have something that a lot of people here don't have. I have you, Jezzy. So if I act really out of hand, I wake up to a text. just to be like,
what does she say to you? Give me an example.
Oh no, this is the example. Do you remember what you said last night? That's the text I got. She's like, so do you really remember what you said last night?
Jezzy, I can't handle it.
And I'll be like, what do you mean what I said? She's like, you remember the thing with the thing? And I'm like, yeah, I think I thought I said. And she's like, well, what you actually said is.
And that's what's pissing me off, bro. Like, I'm known for my memory, bitch. And my mind's been so foggy this year, it's not cool.
Was your surgery to remove part of your memory?
Oh, yeah, it was a brain surgery, Natalie. Get the fuck on. Are you kidding me? You really think that? Did you have a brain surgery, bitch? God, is that why your voice is like that? Because you had a throat surgery? The nerve. You see what you started. Azel, don't go going on mute now, motherfucker.
He finds his opportunity.
She clocked
Every
it
time.
immediately.
She did.
I was just looking into something.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. What were you doing?
Things and stuff.
Yeah, I was looking
Honestly,
into that.
let's talk about that cheese. This motherfucker had all the cheese and he didn't want to finish it.
I would have
brought
never
up
finished
the
it. That was a
two
lot
or
of wheels, though.
I didn't see him try the first
Wedges.
piece of strawberry with cheese. I wanted to know what the cheese and the strawberry taste like together.
Probably
Yeah.
so freaking good.
I saw him take 2 bites of cheese and a strawberry.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Like nibble a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and experience
That's all I
the
saw him
flavors
eat the whole time,
together.
I don't know. He didn't even look into what tasted good with the wine. He just wanted wine and cheese and berries, you know.
Honestly, he was living his best life, and I was here for his butter crackers or whatever the fuck he was eating.
I know, right?
And I'm glad he was doing it. That's the way that I didn't even do anything special like that for the holiday. So get it how you live.
Yeah, we had
I
nachos.
want
That was lit.
cheese and crackers right now.
My wife and I had like hot pastrami's. That was our celebration for today. We were like, oh, don't you want some hot pastrami with like fucking what is that? What is that weird slaw? What's that weird slaw?
Sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut, yes. It's like pastrami with sauerkraut on it. Oh yeah.
Gross.
That's what we did.
I don't eat that.
I got
with
these
like
dope ass. Go ahead.
Oh, with all kinds of like horseradish and shit on it. Yeah, it was lit.
Yeah, I've never been into that, but I know a lot of people are into it.
I love all the flavors.
I did
It
find
is a
these
rare
fucking
food that I don't like.
nacho cheese, standing stuff, hard shell tacos.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I didn't even do it because it was so hot earlier.
So when y'all say it's like hot, like what is the temperature where you are right now?
I don't know. I didn't look it up, but I just know it's like you couldn't even fucking breathe in it, man. It's like hot, heavy. You can feel the heat in the air. Like it's gross.
I'm just wondering
hot as
what a
hell
hot
today.
summer for people up north and out west is, because I'm hearing y'all dealing with temperatures that we're common, like we're used to or whatever. And I know, like maybe you aren't used to experiencing them. Maybe so many
Well, I
days in a
walk
row.
around the store and sweat because it's hot. It's
That's
just
the same.
hot.
Like it's hard for me to understand because I don't know. I don't know like what the temperatures are. Like what is your summer like temperatures? Here we're used to hundreds in the summer. So is it like 90s? Is it like 80s?
Oh yeah, 80s probably normal somewhere around there.
In the
Gets up
summertime,
there,
like in the fever pitch of your summer, on your hottest summer days, it's like 80s.
Yeah, it's probably hotter than that on the hottest days.
Girl, that sounds like
I don't
heaven.
know. I'm sure you can look it up in the Michigan record books and find out the weather patterns like other people on YouTube like to do.
They do?
Yeah. People be
Note
asking
to
me
self.
questions about Michigan.
Just
So
check the
I'm
weather.
gonna just start
Sure.
saying that. You can look it up, you know.
Look, I'll do weather.com.
I may live here, but I don't know.
Understood. Duly noted.
I love you, Azel. It wasn't a dig to you. I was digging over there.
People like to look up stuff because they want to stalk you, Jezzy, because they're obsessed.
I just have no idea what the weather cycle is like. It's
Natalie
like
be
other people say,
tripping.
it's just hot all the time. Like we have hot springs and hot summers and hot falls, and the winters are usually hot. Like I've had Christmases where I wore shorts and t-shirts and played with my toys outside because it was in the 70s. So I just don't know what it's like for people way up yonder. And then here recently, like I hear people losing their shit about the heat out west and up north. People are just like Canada's on fire. Like there's just places where people are losing their shit because it's so hot. And I didn't know. I didn't know that there was like a certain region where y'all weren't like accustomed to a hot summer. I thought everybody got a hot summer. I thought everybody got a few days of the summer that was like 100 degrees.
It do get hot as fuck for a good week or two of the summer. It's just, the weather's been changing a lot, so I don't know. It's always different. What I've noticed, though, is that the sun feels way fucking hotter. Like I used to be able to go out and it was fine. But when you go out now, it's like you can feel the sun baking your skin. You know what I mean? It feels like the sun is like closer to the earth or something. It's weird.
Right.
Fuck that. I notice it.
And
it's
see,
hot
like
as hell in the sun.
I knew there were temperature differences between here and there, but I thought like the difference between Georgia and like places up north was the humidity. Like I thought here it felt so hot because it's so humid. It's like swimming through the humidity, and so it just feels like it just saturates your bone and your skin and your flesh. You just feel like you're cooking. But I thought other places got just as hot. It was just less humid, and so it felt different. It was like a dry heat.
Same. That's what I thought. I feel like it's probably hot just like it is everywhere. It's just it feels different like on you,
Right. Because where you are, like I lived in Utah for a while, and there were some warm ass temperatures in Cedar City, Utah, but it was all like a dry heat and a dry cold. So like the snow felt different. The heat felt different. It did not saturate us the same way. Like there were 102 days in the summertime in Cedar City, but it didn't feel as hot to me because it was like a dry heat. I don't know, that's a weird thing. I actually don't know what the climate is like where you are at all. I'm not even certain I know what state you are. You're like, I just know you're like over there in that southwestern triangle of states.
Arizona.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. Wait, what's in Arizona? The Grand Canyon?
Yeah, so it's like the desert, so it gets like 120, but it's a dry heat. There's no humidity, so I feel like it probably evens out with you guys,
Do you have the luck of having a rock lawn? Because I've often thought about just tearing up my whole lawn and going full rock lawn. I would love to have a rock lawn. The maintenance level in a rock lawn, though, living.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I want that in my life.
I like fake grass in Arizona because
things that you can do in Arizona that you can't do here. It's swampy here. If you put down fake grass, you just have real grass growing up all along the edges.
Are you serious? How funny!
Yeah, like grass will just take root everywhere it can, and weeds if not. It's just so wet here.
Crazy.
It's a swamp.
Why the fuck would you want fake grass?
It stays green. Like here in Arizona, real grass does not stay green.
Because it gets like burned up in the summertime and in the wintertime.
It's like brown.
That's silly. I would totally do fake grass because I hate cutting grass. I don't mind weeds. I could let that shit overgrow, but fire safety codes and stuff, you have to keep your property maintained, and I hate cutting grass. So I could totally I would absolutely convert my entire lawn to stone so that I would never have to do it. But even still, if there was any kind of debris that fell on your lawn, like say it's fall and leaves fall and the leaves are like on your rocks and then they like biodegrade and they leave a little bit of like a little bit of like rubbish in between the rocks. Next spring, you're going to have weeds sprout up in that rubbish. Because like the seeds will make it there and then you'll have grass and you'll have to go clean up your rocks. It's just there's no easy maintenance lawn when you live somewhere that's as wet, as fertile, you know what I mean, as like the wet ass saturated air of Georgia. Swampy here. I love it. It's swampy.
Fuck all that.
I don't never want to live nowhere else but Georgia, but it's hot. You just got to get skinny and drink a lot of water. That's the only thing you can do. You can't have bad sugar and be dehydrated in the South. I am taken with the rock lawn though. That's almost enough to make somebody want to move out west.
Man, I'm just stoned.
You had me at no maintenance. You had me at no maintenance. Also, I low key think that y'all's water probably tastes funny, and I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if that's the actual truth in other places, but I think the water in the South, like in Georgia, no, the South is not the way to say it. In Georgia, in certain parts of Georgia, the water is A1, like super delicious water. Okay, if you're in the mountains, the water is delicious. If you're in certain cities in Georgia, the water is delicious. If you're in certain rural areas of Georgia, you have sulfur water. If you're in Florida, sulfur water. If you're in Alabama, sulfur water. So it tastes funky. Okay, yes, tap water. But it feels to me that if you were out west where there's like less water, that your water would taste funkier. And I don't know. Do y'all only drink bottled water?
Okay, so you cannot drink our tap water.
Ha! Why?
So it's first of all, it tastes disgusting, and second of all, I don't even think it's safe to drink. And you can only
I'm so mad already.
You can only drink the water out of the refrigerator if you have a reverse osmosis system.
And that's a pretty involved system, yeah.
Yeah,
so
which
that's
I
exactly
don't
kind of what I.
So
that's
we
exactly what I expect. Do you want to know why I expect that?
Everybody here just buys water bottles usually, or like those gallons of water that you could like use as like a fountain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're like river runoff dependent, and so that water is just like saturated with chemicals from farms, like artificial farms, and in the countryside, in the desert, and then it's used in every city, and people run their sewage off into the rivers often, so like you'll have water runoff and they'll treat it as best they can, but then they still just pour it in the river. So like everything that people are like drinking, ingesting, and processing and putting back out is going back into the river. So the further downstream you get, the more polluted the water source is. And there's not a lot of aquifers out there. So that's why I thought maybe the water would be
that you guys can just drink out of like your sink?
Like, I have faucet water right here. And I'm drinking it. And it's like cold and delicious. This good water.
That is so cool. I'm so jealous.
But there are cities I've lived in Georgia where they had sulfur water and it wasn't really delicious. But there's 2 aquifers in Georgia. And so if you're lucky, the water you're drinking is from one of those 2 aquifers. And I don't know, like there is good water in Georgia. The cities that I've lived in, all the cities I lived in except for Columbus, had a really good water grade. Like Tyler has an infection. All the cities had a good water grade, and so like you could drink out the tap. But there's places you can't do that, and that's just whenever I think of places like Florida or out west, that's what comes to mind, is that you couldn't drink out the faucet.
Yep. Maybe like, I don't know. You know how like, I don't know. Like, do you think that'll ever change?
I don't know. I don't know if that's something that people think about, but I don't really like paying for water. My parents live on a piece of property that has its own well. And when I go there, I just like bottle the fucking water and take it home with me because it's so good. It's just like the best water I've ever tasted. And whenever I travel up to North Georgia, you're getting water that's like running off the fucking mountains. That shit tastes delicious too. And like, I don't know. I would not want to live somewhere where the water was disgusting or contaminated. I could not imagine having to buy all my water. There's places in the world where you have to do that, but I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I do pay for water, but you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to buy it bottle by bottle.
Yeah, you know what's funny is, I guess I've never.
That moth is back. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's gonna get you. It's the Mothman. It came for your cotton.
Sorry, Natalie.
No, it's okay. I've never lived
rest.
anywhere where it's been any different. So, like,
That's
'cause I
wild to me.
only
So you bathe in water you wouldn't drink.
yeah, Hazel, thanks.
I'm sorry. I'm just asking questions. I'm just I drink the same water I bathe in, so I'm shook that you couldn't do that or wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I have a water softener in my shower head, and I also use soap and shampoo. So hopefully whatever the water is putting on me is getting washed off.
All the chemicals. You're gonna turn into a three-legged toad. Get out that infected water.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
You gotta shock your bath water with pool chemicals.
How do you do that? I don't take baths.
I also don't take baths.
I take showers.
Although I've seen this TikTok trend where people are buying this bath, which is like a pop-up bath. And I have 2 bathtubs, and I just could lay in a bathtub, but I really want to get one of those pop-up baths and just take a bath. I think I like it because I can stand it up to clean it. I hate getting in the tub and scrubbing it.
I do wish I was going to the beach tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Right?
I wish I was going to the beach. I don't know when the next time I'll make it to the beach is. I'm like well overdue for a vacation.
Same.
Me too. I went to the beach today.
You should go tomorrow.
Why?
Are you like walking distance to water though?
No, I wouldn't swim in that.
Oh, I mean, but like you're just like your proximity. Like
I have swam in it though.
I'm miles from the nearest river and like hundreds of miles from the nearest ocean. I would love to go to the ocean.
When did I do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's tripping.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Why would you do that?
I don't
He's got a clip. He was recording. Your whole truth is out now. There's no avoiding it. You're doxxed. Told you this day was coming. I'm so sorry, Natalie. I tried to protect you.
Jezzy, will you protect me?
No way. And now Lisa's saying that she did. And I was like, don't do that. No way.
What are you guys talking about?
They're trying to make you trip. I think.
No.
I don't know.
Jezzy pretty much has my whole docs, so it's fine.
Nah, I might, but I don't know.
You do.
You're a mystery chick, eh?
No, I'm not. You have everything.
How is she a mystery chick when you've seen her cake?
Exactly.
You've seen her cake. She was like, "Look, this is the cake."
Okay.
Where's the mystery?
What's my street name then?
Your street name. I have no clue. Give me some time. I'll cook up a good one. Street name.
Dave says he's just messing with you.
I know. And why did not Lisa go along with it? Come on, girl.
She laughed at you, Felicia.
My
street name is
only girl
Felicia.
is Jezzy.
Friend Leisha.
That's my girl, Jezzy.
Is that what you're gonna call me all the time?
What?
Jezzy.
Isn't that your name?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah. What do you want me to call you?
Do you know how much I want to curb stomp people who use your real name instead of Jezzy?
Uh-huh.
Every time I hear it.
So
Every
many
time I hear
people
it, I
do
just want to
it.
like, I want to curb stomp them.
So
I'm
many
just like,
people do it.
You can curb stomp and I'll pimp slap. Oh.
Why do they do that? It's like they're trying to like.
Because people ignorant.
They ignorant.
Karma
like
said
they
my
want
street
you to-
name is Jezzy Cakes.
What you know about that Jezzy Cakes?
Too damn funny. Tyler's mad that he's all alone over there in the garage.
I hate his bipolar disorder about me.
Who?
Tyler.
Oh, he's very bipolar with us.
He has a bipolar
Yeah.
disorder with me.
If you need a ladder, though, the dude got lots of ladders.
I don't
there in
need
the
a
garage
ladder.
with him.
I don't need a
Should
ladder
you-
from someone who doesn't even live in my state.
Yeah. I'm just always like, Tyler, miss me with that tiny dick energy. You know, I don't need that in my life.
It really is.
Take the tiny dick energy. Tyler got a toe shaped head. Tyler got a toe shaped head. He hated that so much. He would get off panels when we started singing it to him. Shit's too funny. I wish I would have recorded that every time Tyler left the panel because we toe-headed his head. It was so funny.
What's funny about it though is like he started the troll, but then we finished
Yes,
it.
yes, he started it, and he definitely got triggered that we came back at him with toe-head shit.
Jezzy, you know what's weird?
What?
If you look at if you look at the URL for the StreamYard, it says the word spy in it.
Isn't that so weird?
Jezzy, what the hell are you spying on?
I see. I see the
spy
I
too.
before that too. So I see like the ZI spy, ZI spy too,
It doesn't have an I after the Z.
Yeah,
or
there's
the X. The X.
Azul, why are you trying to trip us out? There's no I.
There's an I before
Well,
the 20 before the 89.
Yeah, I see I spy. Yeah, Grady.
You know what? You are not being honest.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Azul's lying to us.
About where
I
the
see a
I
letter.
is.
I see a letter Z and an I and a spy. So when I read that, my mind says Z, I spy.
Jezzy,
Z, I spy too.
post the
But the
link.
Z is right there in front of spy.
You know what, Azul?
She's spy too.
What?
You're
What?
not being honest about where the I is.
It is weird.
I am where I am, girl. That is good. Where are you?
I'm trying
we
to figure
tripping.
out why you're doing that with the I. Why you're trying to trip me up about where the I
I'm
is.
not trying. Fake news. I'm not trying.
As we tripping her up.
Azul, look at the live chat.
It's a
Tell me
conspiracy.
where is the I?
Where is I? I don't know where I is no more.
Jezzy, highlight it.
I know what you're saying.
There's no I before the spy.
There isn't? It says
No.
I spy is XWI 89 Z spy 2. I spy.
I can't with you.
Lord Jesus, anoint it.
I was even gonna make more videos, Lisa, recently, and I've been slacking, fucking around.
I hope you do.
Oh no. Why are you getting all excited?
Because I'm excited to see.
Is there anything I can do to like turn you off?
Yeah.
Like what?
Why do you want to do it?
Just want to know.
I'm not telling you.
Just one thing.
Because you're going to try to do it.
Maybe I will.
That's not nice.
Natalie, tell me.
No.
I don't know why you gotta play these games.
I'll be right back.
Azul, you always be right back, you fucker. Natalie.
You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny looking. Oh my God. You're fired.
You always say that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You think I do?
To me.
Fine. You're hired.
Okay, good. That's the first.
So what you thinking about?
About I don't know.
Yes, Rick, we're still at it. Fuck you. Flick ranches. You
Rick,
mad
why are
though?
you so jelly?
Yeah, you want some toast
Rick,
with
why
that
you
jelly?
You jelly ass.
Always hating. True. Rick's always at it. So what?
So remember how like yesterday I went to bed really late?
Mm-hmm.
What time did you go to bed?
I don't remember.
Like right after we hung up or what?
I don't remember.
You stayed up and talked to someone?
I don't remember.
You did? Oh my
I don't know. Am I
God.
supposed to remember for real? You telling me I'm supposed to remember and like tell you on here?
I'm just trying to
What?
see what guys you're talking to.
None. What happened last night?
I don't know. We streamed. You streamed.
We all screamed for ice cream.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Natalie,
My
you're
name
getting
is
weird.
not Fran, and don't call me that again, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. Fuck off with that. His name's Flick Ranches.
Who made that up?
Me.
I like it.
I've
Have you
been.
ever made a video about him?
No, I don't think so. He said, I've met people like Fran before, and
That's
once
so
she gets what
rude.
she wants, she turns
He's
into a
clearly talking about his
monster.
significant other that he feels resentful of right now for whatever reason. Why do
I
people
don't know what.
compare me to their significant others?
You should totally dress up as Fran Drescher for Halloween, though, bitch. That would be so funny. The would be fucking
What are you
hilarious.
gonna dress up as?
I'm not sure yet. That about being somebody in the community.
You should.
I could dress up as Dave Gorman and just be a nerd.
Would you be a ginger even though you don't think he is one?
No. No, that would suck. That would be hard. I'd have to fucking do his accent the whole time. That would suck. That would be too hard to keep a straight face for.
Can you do his accent at all?
Probably not, no. I think he's got like a one-of-a-kind kind of voice. I don't know.
Yeah.
See you later, Karma. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know how to do those accents either. to be
Do you
honest.
know how to do any accent?
No.
I'd love to hear you try to do an accent. That shit would be fucking hilarious. Do it. You gotta be able to do something.
I don't think
Like,
I'm able
ahoy,
to.
mate. Anything.
I have to think.
Cheerio.
I like when you do the vodka accent.
Oh no. Asley used to have the name Philip the Brazier.
I remember.
I used to love pronouncing that name weird.
Philip de Brazier.
Fuck you, Dave Gorman. I totally could.
Seriously.
I just need to make up fucked up jokes and look like a jackass. And I got you down. Nailed it. Fuck you, Dave. Crazy ass psycho jokes. Rick. What are you doing? Where the hell you been?
Rick clearly got in trouble with his wife.
Or he was busy making babies.
I think he got in trouble with his wife, though.
You think?
Yeah, because he came in here, like, trying to say that I'm, like, a monster when I get what I want. Sounds like he's, venting about his own life.
Fucking Rick. He says, Michigan. It's so funny. Natalie?
What?
You got anything fun in the future going down? Did you ever figure out what nails you were gonna do?
I want to do one every nail its own color,
Hmm.
And then I'm going to take the colors you like and go from there.
Weird.
Because you like them.
So what if I just said seafoam green and purple were the two colors you should go with?
I would go with those, but I have to pick more.
But what if you just picked those two?
I don't want to just do two. I want to do like all different, like 5 different.
Yeah, that's what I suggested the other day.
I know. So I have 2 of the 5 colors picked.
You picked a lot of weird ones. You really like pastel light colors like that?
Yeah, I do.
Interesting.
Why don't you?
I like them. It's just the
Okay.
middle of summertime. It's just a weird choice.
Yeah. I also like neon colors.
Yeah, I like purple and seafoam green, but you ain't risque enough for that.
How? You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
Yeah, the chat's funny.
You make me laugh.
You make me laugh.
You make me laugh.
Are you naked yet?
No. I don't trust my camera.
Even after you covered it.
Yeah, because you told me not to put the tape over there. So I put like a piece of paper over it. And I honestly feel like the paper might be see-through. So like before I come on the next time, I need to figure it out better.
That was a long explanation for if you're naked.
I'm sorry. Are you?
No.
Well, then, you know what?
What?
You're just not.
I'm not what?
Fair.
I'm not fair. Why am I not fair?
Because I'm supposed to be, but you're not.
Yeah, that's how it works. Asla ditched us.
I could tell.
And you sound like you got a stuffy nose. We can tell. Why are you living your life like this?
I don't. I'm just like tired.
You're laying down, aren't you? Lazy, lazy, lazy. I can imagine.
I'm always laying down.
Damn it, Natalie.
What?
You sound like you're stoned and ready for bed.
I'm pretty stoned. I'm pretty stoned.
You should do me a giant favor.
And?
Go blow your damn nose.
Oh my god. It's not stuffed, but fine. Hold on. You're ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I hear you snorting. It sounds funny. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, hold on.
You know, like, you can tell when someone's got a full ass nose. You can just hear it. It's weird. She's gonna do that. Azel's on mute. You know what that means. We still tripping.
Okay, look, I blew my nose and there was nothing in it.
I don't want to look.
I'm not going to show you, but I'm just saying it's because I'm tired and I'm just laying here.
No, see, now it sounds clear.
No, I didn't have anything.
Yes, bitch, use a lie. I'm telling you, y'all hear the change in her voice. She sounds clear now. This shit.
There was nothing in my nose at all.
What the fuck? No, we never sleep, Emerald Isle.
What does that mean?
What?
What Rick said.
What?
Has she started double joining the stream and writing messages on chalkboard yet?
You have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I. What do you think it means?
People drop off to sleep. They mute themselves to sleep and pretend that they're not sleeping.
Like Azel, yeah. I don't get it.
That's so cute.
What?
I didn't know that's what he did.
What do you mean?
Mutes to sleep.
Who?
I I really thought he like muted to like go do shit.
I don't know what he's doing, really. Are you supposed to know? I just know he's on mute for literally half the stream. And I wonder if anybody actually times the amount of time this motherfucker goes on mute.
No, but I'm sure everybody will now. Because you brought it up.
I swear. He be not even here partying. Maybe that's what Junie means by he be fake drinking. He says he's drinking, but he's just on mute. He ain't even there the whole time. Fucking asshole.
Except the thing is that he's not fake drinking because I think that he probably falls asleep because of the drinking.
Right.
Sleep is for the weak, according to Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler's a bitch. Tyler's always been on some other shit.
What?
Tyler's always been on some other shit.
Yeah.
He's a piece of work.
Jezzy.
Natalie.
You're funny.
You're funny.
The
Why?
blowing my nose thing.
Well, I'm telling you, you sound clear. If you listen back to it later, you'll find out you sound clear.
I mean, I did switch positions of laying, so that could be why too.
No, it's because you cleared your nose of all that nasty shit. You can breathe again.
You're so funny.
It's just serious, man. I'm just saying. It's like, I've heard people come up, sound sick, and they're like, they sniffle and drip. People like that, fuck out of here with that shit. Go blow your nose and come back when you ain't dripping. And like you know what I'm saying? Like they snort it up and then it drips and they snort it up again and they keep doing it over and over. That shit, I'll call that out too. Fucking disgusting.
That is
disgusting. Cause really though, you shouldn't hold any of that shit in. Let it all out. That's what tissues are made for. Fuck all that. Disgusting shit.
You're adorable.
Tell me a bedtime story, Natalie.
Okay. Once upon a time, there was a girl with really long hair, like down to her butt. And she was trapped in her room. And so
fucking bitch. I hate the story already.
Why?
Because you're a bitch. We're done.
So she let her hair out of her window. And and then I used your hair to climb up your window. Like Rapunzel.
Yeah, and you got tied up with the hair.
Why do you hate the story?
That's what Emerald Isle said. You got tied up. Uh-huh. I hate the story because why has it got to be about me? You could have made up anything. Why has it got to be a story about me? Creepy.
Why wouldn't I make up a story about you?
Because it could have been anything. It's adorable. I'm fucking around. You're weird.
You're weirder.
And we know this, man.
Just kidding. I'm the weirdest.
Dave said you'd be cutting heads off.
And by the way, Rick, I know I have a big nose. I've always wanted to get a nose job.
What?
Except for here's the thing. Now I just embrace it. I'm like, you know what? It's actually a hot big nose. So shut the fuck up.
Asla just left the panel and ditched us.
I saw that.
Why?
Do you want waffles in the morning?
Uh-huh.
Me too.
Are you cooking or do I got to?
I guess I will because I offered it. I brought it up.
Whoop whoop, winning. You ready for bed?
Yeah, are you?
Pretty damn soon. I'll end up watching something before I go to bed.
Well, I probably won't.
Fucking 30-something people in here listening to this horse shit.
Why do they like obsess over our relationship?
Oh my god. Is that what this is?
They want to be in our relationship with us.
Do you guys see this? She's making all the labels and she's forcing me to be in it. I don't even know what's going on. I'm being forced into a relationship.
Do you really feel forced or like what? Do you really feel forced or are you just joking? Excuse me, Azel. What are you doing?
What the fuck? I don't know. Azel ditched us for a bucket of fried chicken.
Psh. Don't even lie. You would ditch us for a bucket of fried chicken just like I would.
I'd ditch you for tacos, maybe.
If we were hanging out, would you try my chocolate?
I'd probably jack the whole bar, yeah.
Okay, I would give you a whole bar.
Yeah,
I
it
would
wouldn't be
ask you
jacking
to
it.
eat the whole thing.
We'd probably be sharing it. We'd probably like go back and forth. Give you a piece and I'll take it.
I would want to see what would happen if you ate the whole bar.
I've done plenty of edibles before.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
And like how do you react?
Like stoned.
Like, have you ever had a paranoid moment?
Like right now, Dave just said this chick has a Jezzy wall with printed out pictures and an altar.
I do not.
Carlos said you probably got a Jezzy voodoo doll.
You guys, shut the hell up, all you assholes.
It is funny though. You probably do. Some spooky closet altar.
Did you get the picture of my desk?
I did.
Desk. It was a mess, and it's still a mess. I was supposed to clean it and send you an after picture, which is why you never got an after picture, because I never cleaned it. But I will tomorrow. It's just that, you know, I got really annoyed today.
Yep, definitely looks like you need to organize your junk. You know, Dollar Tree is a great place to find containers to organize your shit.
I know. Are you a container person?
I just like Dollar Tree. Anything to make you go there. Damn. Rogue mods in the chat. No, I'm just kidding.
What
I would have
happened?
timed his ass out for that too. Tyler's a bitch. Ooh, Dave said you're keeping me in the fruit cellar. You got a fruit cellar?
No.
What the fuck's a fruit cellar?
I don't know, but that's weird. And by the way, a fruit cellar probably have a lot of bugs. It's disgusting.
You're the one that had a bug in your hair tonight. How disgusting.
Okay, Jezzy, I
Cooties.
was getting back in my car and I swear something fell in my hair.
Ew.
I swear it fell right out. But like I kept thinking it was there. So the whole drive home, I was like freaking the F out. And you were like, I don't think it's that serious because you're texting. That was so cute.
If I thought something dropped on my head, I would have like flipped my head over and like freaked out.
I did. Well, I kind of did. It fell out though.
I'm sure.
But I kept thinking it like laid eggs in my head or something.
Oh my god.
You know
It
what I
probably
mean? You
did.
think of like the worst. How could
Drop,
you say that?
plop, and done. You scared the eggs right out of the bitch.
I hope so.
Dave said it happened. It might be in your hair right now. Waiting.
Ew, you're disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Not you, him.
Sonny Bean. Okay, I think BK is Lisa. And this one that just came in gotta be Tyler. They both just got timed out. How funny. Yeah, it's Tyler there. So funny.
That's so weird.
People are strange.
Whenever you time people out or whatever, I think it's hot.
Oh my. Why? Why do you think everything's hot?
I don't think everything's hot.
Wasn't it like Paris Hilton did that? Wasn't she the weird bitch that had a show and she was like, that's hot?
Yeah, she's the one. She's the one.
Is that what you do? You just like her?
No, I don't even like her.
You carry a dog in your purse?
Do you?
No.
You don't carry your dog in your purse.
Fuck no. I used to when he was small. He had a little purse, you know.
I have a question.
What?
So let's say like there's this one YouTuber who's like, you know, on the sober mend or whatever.
Right.
Don't you think it's weird if like another YouTuber like posts a live with them saying getting lit with them?
That is weird.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Clout chasing bitches is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Dick riding.
I'm very intrigued.
Sounds like you're gonna go watch something else.
No, I'm definitely not going to give it the view. I'm just intrigued by it. I hate when things that I've unsubscribed to will come up on my like feed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you're like intrigued by it.
I feel you. I've had that happen too. It's annoying.
I wish people would just give me the cliff notes to things.
Right?
Like, can you give me the cliff notes to the past year and a half?
Oh no. To what?
Your entire YouTube life.
Oh no. Why the past year and a half?
Because isn't that like how long you've been with these people?
About.
Or longer?
A little bit longer.
Okay, so the past 2 years.
A little bit less than that. Okay, but point is, no, I can't. That's a lot. It's a lot.
So if I were to like watch every video, would I understand?
You still would not know. No, probably not.
Oh God.
A lot of videos got taken out. Like I took them down, you know, and a lot of good streams got put on private, shit like that. You know.
Yeah.
All the best ones got put on private. Which is lame.
So, I guess I'm 5'3".
Oh man.
Right?
So you lied about your height.
No, I told you I was 5'2", and remember I went to the doctor and they measured me and I was 5'4", and you're like, well, just cut it in the middle and say you're 5'3". So how did I lie about my height?
I'm just fucking around. Always fucking around with you.
I know. I feel like you I feel like you do it to get a reaction.
Yeah. Except you always
And I
get
always
too
give
crazy.
you one.
You always get so excited.
Hippity dippity.
Hmm?
I get hippity dippity.
You do. Rick, why don't you like chill the fuck out? Stop talking to her like that, okay? Dave, I would not keep a vibrator in my purse. Are you kidding me? They all what?
What did Rick say?
This is what Dave said.
Yeah, whatever. I'm playing from Jose.
You probably are. I'd believe you're probably a plant from Evan over Jose.
How? I didn't even know his channel.
You already know, like, what, man? Motherfuckers think they're funny. We could just end it now, because I'm ready for bed anyway.
Alright.
As I done ditched us like a motherfucker.
I feel like I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, no.
And then that makes me sad.
Why would you miss me?
Because we're gonna hang up.
Well, you got tomorrow off, you said.
I do.
You could hit me up and take me to the store with you.
Okay, you better come with me.
Just make sure you charge your phone.
I will. And then none of you will be there. Ha ha to all of you. You won't get to hear it. Finally.
Yeah, Dave wants to know why you want in the filing cabinet.
Because I want to know everything. Duh.
As we could be listening to your crunchy onion rings. What the hell? I love onion ring ASMR.
I want onion rings with ranch and ketchup.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. She fishy as hell. She is fishy as hell.
I'm not asking for the link to them, am I?
You're asking for a lot, you know. You're doing the most.
Well, I feel like I'm taking it very slow. So what the hell?
I think you've been humping my leg like a rabbit for 3 months.
Is that what you think?
Oh, yeah. She's been on me.
Well, I mean, do you like it or not?
Oh, yeah. Like gravy on potatoes.
Okay, good.
You are a little spooky, though.
How?
Like that? I don't know. You're a little creepy. You be doing some weird shit, girl.
Like what?
Everything you do. I quit. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I'll see you in the next one. You just got tested to see how sweet you are on Natalie? What the fuck you talking about, Rick?
I don't get what that means at all.
I've no. They're all sitting back, watching and judging and thinking all kinds of weird shit, just because we're sitting up here having a conversation. And I bet you they feel the same way when I have a conversation with them. So fuck off and
Like,
listen. To people be jumping to weird conclusions. They don't even know.
yeah. I think it's because it's probably because they want you to have like a reaction so that they could judge you for it,
No, I don't know. Good night, Natalie.
Right now.
What'd you say?
I hate you right now.
Why?
Because you're like, no, I don't know.
I don't know nothing.
Okay, bye.
See you later.
Have a good night.
You too.